Jotbilers is first.
Greetings, sire.
Jotbilers just boosted Mitrella. Jotbilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrels. Jotbilers just boosted Mitrel Year 0.
Ahoy there!
Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
True wisdom begins with dissection time. Ah, there.
The axe be bloody ready!
Pleased to see you.
Ammo just boosted Fire. Ammo just boosted Fall. New Evil Meter achievement unlocked by Jotbilers. Ammo just boosted Miss 6.
You're just as same as I am.
Jeremy Sword RPG just boosted Shining Force.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Yes, you're right. We need to destroy their hope.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Murder Bees. Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Cyberpunk. Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0, Road to Eden. Marto_Varna just boosted Shadowrun, Dragonfall.
I'm the dude, so that's what you call me.
Shall not pass!
New Evil Meter achievement unlocked by Mitrel.
Hey,
Hello, Pie.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too.
Pylorzian just tooted 2077.
Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome Parrot, Japlis, Banana, Veru, Multi, Ash, JR, Marzo, Bogu, Pi,
Pylorzian just tooted me Andromeda.
and all the lurkers. How are you all doing? Happy Friday. Happy New Week. The week starts on Friday, as you know. With critical.
Why so serious?
As I was saying. Oh no, that's not a new discovery for this season. For this update, it's a new discovery for the season. Hey, 410. Hey,
Bogu
410.
just musted it's Friday.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 410 bits.
Here, thank you so much for
Bogu just
105
musted
streak.
Pringles were on sale.
Pi, thank you so much for 410 streak and the accompanying 410 bits. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for
just
being
musted
here.
Life is not completely awful.
Pringles were on sale. Thanks for joining me as we continue Pathfinder today. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Hopefully your weekend has already started. You are resting and relaxing and you're ready for some more pathfinding shenanigans as we are going to continue Act 3 today. A clear course for the main quest of Act 3 because I did a lot of stream in between the two streams. And I'm gonna tell you exactly what I did. We are gonna talk about it in more detail as we jump into the game. But first, there are a few more things to talk about. Yesterday was a busy day for me. I got a lot done. And we discussed with Parrot about basically the future of critical hits and evilometer and all that stuff. So I'm gonna tell you about some of the stuff that we decided. No, I'm not trying to get it down to 150 hours. I don't know if it's gonna be possible to take it down to 150 on stream. I think it's still gonna take longer. Anyway, we are gonna talk about it. I just wanna play, you know? I just wanna play even if off stream. The game is awesome. I cannot stay away for long. But I'm doing only the, much less important stuff. Anyway, first of all, let's go with the worms. So as you know, probably, we've got our third Worms Armageddon community tournament being planned at the moment. We already have 8 players. And we already have 8 players. We are setting up the times. I'm still waiting to hear from Draven. Draven is on holiday, so we probably won't hear from him until the end of this month, like the 20th or so. But I have heard from everyone else, and the hours look very conveniently overlapping the availability hours of everybody. So I think we are gonna start setting up the matches towards the end of this month or the start of August. So that's going well. You can still join. You can still, if you think you will have time, if you're interested, you can still join. But now we have 8. We are ready to go, even if no one else joins. So that's being set up. In fact, I'm gonna show you. I set this thing up yesterday. I've got stuff ready to be filled. We've got Bogu, Draven, Multi, myself, Nebu, Prince, QP, and Thazen participating right now. And this thing fills itself. I love it. It's one of my finest work when it comes to, spreadsheets. So yeah, I got this set up yesterday, and that's only one of the things that we got done. So I guess talking about D666, now that you mentioned the Wrath characters, Vera, I'm afraid the Wrath of the Righteous characters will not make it to the next update. We are gonna have to wait because I'm not gonna be finishing the game till then. Hey Centropy, welcome.
Starfield.
How are you doing? They're gonna have to wait for like another 5-6 months because I won't have finished the game by then probably, and I have already gone ahead and filled. No, I'm not gonna do that either. Not yet. I don't want to. Okay, let me explain. So I have already gone ahead and filled the 666 character roster for the new update, we are gonna have 666 unique characters. That is without any Wrath of the Righteous characters. I filled them with things that I can fill now. So they're all decided. I have set up all the spaces and stuff. It just needs to be filled. So during August, Parrot and I are gonna work on it. We are gonna fill the images and the quotes and the sound effects, etc. And the new update is gonna arrive probably in September, with for the first time a full roster of 666 characters. So after that, the following updates are gonna have characters switching out, making room for new characters, and the next update will certainly have all of the Wrath characters that you have suggested, replacing some of the characters that, let's say, don't have sound effects or images and stuff like that. So that's how we are gonna use those characters, replacing some of the older ones and that don't have all the data associated. I don't want to do it half and half, and I've already decided with the ones I have access to. So yeah, that's one thing. It's pretty much decided that the new critical list update is gonna arrive at September, and then once that arrives, probably in October, I think, we are gonna work with Parrot to move all of this stuff, all of the critical hits stuff to basically the web page that we have. So we are gonna be, if we can do it, I think we can, we are gonna be moving out of the Google Sheets environment to another environment that we build ourselves, that won't be as slow and will be easier to handle, and you will be able to check everything through the web page as well. So things are gonna be changing. Well, not the way that you boost games or, you know, how the whole system works. They won't change, but it won't be in Google Sheets environment anymore. So we are gonna be removing a lot of these pages and moving them all to the web page. That's what we talked about with Parrots. I think I will probably have to take a few days break, maybe a week break at the start of October, so that we can, you know, focus on that for some days, for a week or so, and move everything to the new environments, build the stuff. But that's not gonna happen before October for sure. And what else? What else did I do yesterday? I did a lot of stuff. I did something very important. I added this. It's very important that we have Nancy's egg sound here. So I added that as well. There were no other sound effects requested. So that's the highlights of the sound effects that I added this week, being the only one. But it was worth it for sure. And I think that's about it. That's about what I have done. And that's the super slow. Oh, that's a good idea. We should add that, Ash. We should add the super slow egg. Yeah, that's. I didn't actually have as many announcements as I thought I had. That's about it. That's over.
Invalid command.
No, we don't have egg with 2 G's. We only have egg with 1 G. That's a very important distinction there. That's a very important distinction. And of course I set up the Monday stream that we are gonna play today. I mean this week, which is really exciting. We are gonna be taking a look at Psychonauts 2. Looking forward to that. This week is gonna be fun. And yeah, that's about it. That's about what I did. How was your Thursday, chat? How was your week? How did you do? Hope you had a nice time. And hope you are feeling well today. It is really hot as well, here as well. So having a tough time dealing with it, but thankfully I have AC, so it's not horrible. It could be worse. AC isn't quite enough, but you know, it could have been way worse. It could have been unbearable. And yeah, Wrath, I have also done a lot. Hey DC, welcome. How are you doing, DC? How was your Friday?
DC Bueller just
Death
boosted
will
Icewind
never
Dale.
come for an immortal.
I did a lot of side
DC
content.
Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6.
uncovered a lot of the main content that we gotta deal with,
DC
you know.
Bueller just boosted Don's Berry Days.
Opened up a clear path to it, dealing with all of the Crusade stuff, so that we won't have to deal with it on stream, mostly. We will be able to focus on the main quest. You are dying from work. I'm so sorry, DC. I'm so sorry. I hope it does get easier for you. I hope you are having some time to relax and enjoy your time off work. You will need to work into the weekends. Oh, that stuff. That stuff. I hope it gets easier. So yeah, let's do the boosts we have so that I can jump into the game and start telling you what I did in game, which I'm very excited about. I've been looking forward to this stream for the last few days. Really excited to make progress in Act 3. Such training class will relax in about 2 weeks. Oh. What are you training for? Is it work-related training? I guess it is work-related training. I appreciate the lurk, DC. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good luck with the work and the training and everything. Pillars, Dragonfall, Wizardry 6. I'm also looking forward to continuing the Da Vinci series this Tuesday, by the way. The second game ended with a huge cliffhanger. I'm so curious to see how the story is gonna continue. The second game's puzzles were way superior than the first one, in my opinion. I hope they improved that even more in the third game, which would be very cool. This game, I'm really excited for this game streams. I usually am for all of my streams, but this week, you know, Pathfinder Act 3 proper, and Psychonauts 2 First Look, which we are probably going to continue and finish at some point. Not immediately, but we will probably. And then finishing the Da Vinci series. It's gonna be a great week, I think. It's gonna be a great week for sure. Rock Trader, Andromeda. Cyberpunk. Have I been doing all the rat puzzles? Well, I have been only able to solve just one. I have found the pieces for only one of those where. I'm not gonna talk about it now in case people don't want to hear spoilers. I know Parrot doesn't, so. But I will mention it. I will mention it. What I did. Dragonfall. Cyberpunk. How Mutant Year Zero was selected but no score was edited. Marto, do you even watch the stream or do you just from time to time complain in the chat and look away? Do you even see what I do? I literally just boosted Mutant Year Zero twice. You look out the window, then come back and then complain in the chat and go away. Come on, dude. Come on. Not cool. Not cool. Where was I? It's Friday. It's Friday's gotta be no, not Warhammer. Vampire. Vampire. Witcher 2. And Mirtana. Starfield. Icewind Dale. Wizardry 6 and Downsbury. Thanks for the boosts, DC, Sintripi, Bogu, Pi, Marto, Multi, Jer, Veru, Banana, and Jettlers. Thank you for your boosts. Thank you everybody for joining me early in the stream. I'm gonna jump into the game. I'm gonna start talking about what I did off stream before we start playing the game. So this is spoiler territory now. Hey LP, welcome. How are you today? Happy Friday. So spoiler territory, fair warning, look away.
Perhaps the price
Don't
of
listen.
crossing a god.
Stuff your noses. And all the good stuff. Go into a sensory deprivation chamber just to be fully safe. endurance. Pillars 2 is gonna be great. Duracell. Thank you, Parrot. Enjoy your lurk. So, first of all, having done everything that I'm about to tell you that I did, we are now level 14. That's, I think, one level gained during the course of my off-stream playing. I actually didn't play too much. I did a lot, but in terms of hours spent, it's not too much. I'm not sure how many, maybe 6-7 hours. Maybe slightly more, I'm not so sure. But all of the content is side content and unimportant or at least semi-important content. But yes, we are level 14 now. And there are some item upgrades. One of the biggest item upgrades, I would say, is this mask. The Broken Trickster. This mask grants this wearer immune to poison and +6 enhancement bonus to wisdom and charisma ability scores. It also makes it impossible to identify the wearer's alignment. When the wearer takes damage of any energy type, they gain resistance 20 for 1 round. Whenever the wearer takes physical damage, they gain damage reduction 20 for 1 round. So this is a reward from the roguelike dungeon DLC that we were able to access in Act 3, which I did off stream. So I usually do everything off stream in the difficulty that we chose, which is core adjacent, which is pretty much core. With the exception of this dungeon, I set it to the story difficulty, the lowest difficulty possible for this dungeon. I had done the same for the Kingmaker's roguelike dungeon because, to be perfectly honest, that kind of design does not interest me one bit. I just wanted the reward and I wanted it fast without any effort, so I set it to story mode. I got the reward. I looted a lot of stuff. As you see, we have a lot of money, but there weren't many other good item upgrades apart from the final thing. So we got this, and it's not particularly great for Mithril either, but I like it to be on Mithril because it refers Trickster and it's just some more stat upgrades that she doesn't necessarily need, but I like it to be on Mithril. I think it makes sense RP wise. Rob and Glass of Unspeakable Truth, yes, I think I got those as well. Who did I give them to though? Let's see. I think Social. Rob of Unspeakable Truth and Glasses of Undeniable Truth are the 2 items where, thanks for reminding me. These are the other items that we found. So Robe of Unspeakable Truth grants this wearer +2 circumstance bonus to wisdom ability score, which is very interesting because it is not enhancement bonus, which means it does stack with other items that give wisdom bonuses, like if we were to put on a wisdom helmet or something, it would stack. When this robe is equipped together with the Glass of Undeniable Truth, it grants its wearer 10-foot aura of fear. Any hostile creature who starts its round inside this aura is affected with the cause fear spell, which is a very high DC. For Social, it's not great because he has rather low charisma, 14, but that still would be 27 DC fear around. And the glasses, the wearer of these glasses is always under the effect of True Seeing spell. They also grant the wearer a profane +2 bonus on initiative rolls. When equipped together with the Robe of Unspeakable Truth, they also grant the wearer +2 competence bonus to intelligence ability. Again, this is not the best item for Social, but I like it on him for now. He was the only one that I could equip them on without too much trouble or switching too many items. We could cast Owl's Wisdom. We now have mass animal spells available on multiple characters, so that's going to be easier to cast stat buffs. 400,000 gold, yeah, even though I spent a lot of gold. As you see, I have 391 Cure Light potions and 321 Cure Moderate potions, and some serious potions as well. I've been buying these so that I can heal just without spells. And I have been spending a lot of money, but even then we have 400,000 because I have looted so much. What other items do I have? I have a bunch of others. I have this Guardian's Battle Axe, which is a +3 adamantine battle axe, which gives a bonus to attack rolls and attacks of opportunity. If you equip it with the Guardian Shield, which I have here, the bonus increases to +6. That is a crazy bonus. And attacks of opportunity made with it deal an additional 2d6 slashing damage. And the shield itself is pretty good as well. It's a +3, makes the wielder immune to the prone. It also grants an additional attack of opportunity per round. If equipped with the battle axe, it gives the battle axe the speed special quality, which basically means one more attack that doesn't stack with haste if we cast haste. So even though Sela is not a great battle axe wielder, I decided to give it to her Maybe I will use it, maybe I won't. Maybe I will re-level Sela and make her proficient in battle axe just for these items. I haven't fully decided yet. And there are a bunch of other minor upgrades, like stats, headbands or stat belts and stuff like that. She's proficient. I'm sorry, she's proficient. She is not focused. Sela, I have spec Sela to have focus and improved critical with long swords, I think. Weapon focus long sword. I actually didn't get improved critical, so yeah, maybe I can just honestly this +1 bonus from weapon focus is nothing compared to the +3 +6 bonus that the weapon itself gets when used with the shield. So I think I'm gonna use this even if I don't re-level. That's a pretty good weapon for her. And I don't remember what else, but we got some natural armor upgrades, natural armor amulet upgrades, some cloak of resistance upgrades on characters as well as the mounts. But I don't remember any other big upgrade. I think this is the big thing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Does Ember have anything? Pure sight. No, that's the dispel thing. Oh, this may be new. When the wearer's health is below 50, each attack against the wearer has a chance to reflect dealt damage. Something like that. Anyway, those are the items, let's say. Pyromaniac ring? Yes, of course. Of course. I got her the Ring of Pyromania, I got her the Red Salamander, and I got her the Scorching Bracers. So, she has the great trio of the fire spell items, and she has just an absolutely crazy amount of fire spells at her disposal on top of her improved abundance mythical ability spell slots. She has so many from just those items, you know, Scorching Bracers and Red Salamander, and also being blackened. It's crazy how many spells she has now, both healing and damage wise. And the wands, yeah, and the wand, but I don't really use the wands, but yeah, we do have it. Oh, that reminds me, I have actually found more rods and I forgot to give them to people. Quicken, selective. Selective would be nice actually. Instead of empower, I don't know. Let's do this, let's give selective instead of the... But yeah, I have a bunch of rods now. I haven't really distributed them to characters, but we have a lot. Anyway. I usually forget to use rods, so I wasn't really bothered about it. So what did I actually do? First of all, I have killed every enemy and taken over every demon fort. So the map that is available to us. Give me a moment. Yeah, Quicken would be nice. Let me go here instead. So the map, we have taken over every Act 3 location. As you see, we have more than half of the map occupied now. This part, this left half, the western half, was all Act 3 material, and now we have defeated all the enemies and taken over all the forts. I also skipped like a month upgrading all the items we have. Nothing really spectacular we found from those upgrades. I was obviously just guessing what those might be, so I probably missed some good ones, got some bad ones instead. I ended up selling a lot of them, but at least they are not here. They are not, you know, keeping space here, so I won't have to think about, you know, upgrading them. I basically wanted to complete all the events, so I didn't have to think about them on stream. That was my main goal. I have also visited all the locations that are not part of quests or part of minor side quests or companion quests that companions which I don't carry with me in my main team. That includes one of the puzzle locations. I think that's core of the riddle. I have found the domino pieces in one of the places, went ahead and solved the core of the riddle puzzle. I have found another riddle place which I don't have the domino pieces for. I have a set of domino pieces which I have not found the puzzle place for. And there is supposed to be a fourth place I haven't found, nor do I have the pieces for it. So that's gonna be stuff for the later acts that we are gonna think about. And once they are all done, we are gonna go to the heart, and we are gonna, I think, wrap that puzzle thing up. That's actually a quest. Heart of Mystery, I think. But the interesting thing is, Heart of Mystery has portals to all of the puzzle places, including the core of the riddle. And where is the other? There is one more that I found. I don't remember which one it was. Isn't that a dream? I'm not sure what you mean. Anyway, I don't remember, but the main location has portals connecting to these puzzle locations, so it's gonna help us traverse the map faster. Like, I can teleport between core of the riddle and Heart of Mystery whenever I want, basically. Chad's the dream. It makes treasure home even better. Oh yeah. I have 2 teleport hubs right now. I have upgraded 2 places, built teleport hubs. I think I actually did it on stream. But one of them is the Treason Home, and the other is the Lands of Yathwatch, which is south parts. But you know, now that we have Treason Home, Core of the Riddle, Teleport to Heart of Mystery, this actually is not very good. But I didn't know it at the time. But still, we have it. We have it to use. If you want, I haven't upgraded any other places. I do have some upgrades queued, ready, but I just haven't put them into action because I don't know where I want to upgrade. As you see, I have visited a lot of the places, including Temple of the Good Hunts and Chili Creek. Stuff gets even weirder here, but it didn't really come to any conclusion just yet. I think we will probably have to visit that place again in the later acts. I had to do one companion quest of a companion that I carry with my party all the time, Ember. I would have loved to keep it for the stream, but it was a pressing matter. Ember was basically kidnapped and had to be quickly saved, so I had to do it. That's the one exception to my rule. But now we have Sila's and Social's quests near Leper Spa. No, I didn't. Am I supposed to go back there? We can take a look. I didn't know there was anything there. Where we can go and take a look though. So now we have Silas and Socials. Okay, I must have forgot. We can do it. Socials and Silas quests in the city. We are gonna start with those, and we have Lance quest in Kenarbris, which we are also going to do. We are gonna start with the companion quests today, and then we have a bunch of other quests, really interesting quests that I'm looking forward to doing today. One of them includes going to the Tarandalav's lair, Desolate Hovel, Legacy of the Ancients. Oh, the Legacy of the Ancients is the other puzzle place. Sorry, we are not gonna go there. We cannot solve it yet. We don't have the domino pieces. So Desolate Hovel. Maybe Ivory Sanctum today as well. On Veru's recommendation, I'm gonna postpone Blackwater as well as Sacred Lands because they are far away and apparently they are difficult. At least this place is difficult. So I'm gonna visit these 2 later. And I want to visit the Dragon Burial Grounds as well, if we can do it today or this week at least, I should say. So there are really some nice quests that I'm looking forward to doing. I also need to go back to Winter Sun to talk to the Mad Woman, who turned out to be Myanmar the Scholar, who is the previous leader of the Order of the Flaming Lance, if I understand correctly, or an important character anyway who got lost. So there's a bunch of places that I'm looking forward to. One of these locations, let me know if you want to know which. I would love to know which, yes, right now, in fact. Can't we just resurrect Trendala? Maybe we can, who knows, Ash? Maybe we can. We have the Claw, we have the... Ivory Sanctum has a timer. So what kind of a timer? Do you mean when I go to Ivory Sanctum, I have to finish it? Or when I go to Ivory Sanctum, the rest of the act goes into a timer? What exactly do you mean? Because I was always thinking about leaving Ivory Sanctum for the last, but then other quests happened which seemed important, so I wasn't sure if Ivory Sanctum is the end quest of Act 3 or anything. Once you finish Ivory Sanctum, you start moving on towards the next act. Okay, so alright, that's great to know. That was actually my original guess, so I'm gonna go back to my original idea, leaving Ivory Sanctum for the very last thing we do on this act. Right after Blackwater, which is gonna be right after Sacred Lands, which is gonna be after all the other quests. Blackwater was very hard for you. You don't think you have to do it in this act? I think I would like to visit at least. I'd like to take a look. But yeah, I have heard that it's difficult. So, let us start now. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And let us start with doing some of the in-city companion quests. This is gonna be Social's quests. Some guy who was, who was an imposter acting as if he was a crusader or a Hell Knight, I think, calling himself with the name of Social's long-lost brother, showed up, and we imprisoned him. Now we need to interrogate him, see what he knows about Social's brother. So, let's go. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak! Speak, you scum! A brother, huh? The imposter cringes. Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. The blood drains from Social's face. His fingers unclench, and he recoils away from the bars. Social, what's wrong with you? It's like a bad dream or an evil fate joke. Please help me make sense of this before I lose my mind. Who are you really? Name is Graham. Abadar knows my last name. He's got it all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. How are you connected to Hell Knights? What's my connection? I serve them. I used to. I was a soldier in the Order of the Nail. Exterpitors chapter, damn them all. Then I ran away from them. I wasn't cut out to serve like that. I wasn't a knight, not even a squire, just infantry. I got sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. I hit the armor at night, and when I got the chance, I just ran. Tell me about the Exterpitors chapter. What's there to talk about? They are scum, just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him, or maybe he just wanted money. They have deep pockets. The Order of the Nail, Exterpitors chapters, they mostly hunt monsters. You know, dragons, other beasts. Study them, stuff them. They didn't tell me what they were doing in the world wound. Maybe they decided to hunt some distorted beasts who grew tentacles and horns because of the demonic scourge. They, turned into freaks. They do pay well, but they make you work for every coin. If you do anything they don't like, they beat you with a stick or a whip. They don't pity people at all, even their own, not to mention us. In the year I served them, the unit shrank by half, so I ran away. I wanted to live too much. How do you know the name Trevor Vainick? I was his valet for a year, polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge all in all. He's evil, that Trevor. Devil of a man. He had me punished so many times. A whip for every slip is what he'd always say. A whip for every slip. You're lying, scum, I'll show you. Yeah, you are his brother, alright. He even used to bare his teeth like you do. You scum, he'd say. If your ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. That's not true. It can't be. Where were you going when Anivia caught you? Wouldn't you like to know? I thought I'd go to Mendo, sell the armor, and use the money to keep going. Didn't matter where. Maybe to the River Kingdoms, maybe to Verisia. I don't care. Just as long as it's away from demons and demon fighters. Where's Trevor now? With the other Knights of the Pike, I hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. What, cleric, haven't seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map, I'll show you where their camp was when I escaped. They probably haven't gone far. I don't want to believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. Let's go. Alright, so that is a new location follow-up to Trevor's quest. Let's see what Sila's quest is. Sila wants to buy a gift for the wedding of one of her friends. I think we need to go to the jewelry artisan. You know, just as a warning. Speak or else. Do my eyes deceive me? The victorious Knight Commander herself has paid a visit to my shop. Such an honor, such an honor. A dignified dwarf in a luxurious, beautifully adorned garment bows to you before turning to Sila. You are most welcome as well, Iomede's faithful. It's a pleasure to see so many brave crusaders within these walls. I am Derek Sunhammer, the jeweler. This shop is one of many that I own. Hey Postal, welcome. Happy Friday. Ah, Master Derek himself. I heard the only place one is likely to bump into you is at a royal reception.
That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
Not at all. My wares are expensive, not least because I have to buy costly metals and gems and also pay for the security of the shops and workshops throughout Mendo and beyond its borders. My prices limit the circle of my clientele, but that doesn't mean I myself shun all those not in possession of a noble title. Master Derek gives you a warm smile. I must say again, I'm very glad to see you here. Why did you decide to open a shop on the front line of the war? There are two sides of me, if I can put it that way. I am both a merchant and an artist. For the artist in me, the crusade is a limitless source of inspiration. In recent years, I have crafted very few delicate items, plant and flower patterns, you know. My current preference is for heavier, larger jewelry, dark metal, expressive gems in cool colors. Everything that reminds me of steel armor, the calming weight of a shield in your hand, the clash of weapons. But the merchant in me sees something else in Dresden, a risky but potentially fruitful new market. If you succeed in your noble cause and defeat or at least push back the demons, the city will thrive, and whoever is first to make a splash here will reap the rewards. Those are my motives, inspiration, and greed in equal measure. Master Derek makes a helpless gesture. Sila wants to talk to you about something. You have my full attention. It is simple, Master. You might remember that a while ago Sir Ellen of the Hound Hearts ordered a ring from you, a silver ring with a blue-green gem. I would like to buy something similar, but I only have this much money. If what Sila is offering is not enough, I will help. Come on, Mithril. Sila is embarrassed. I only invited you along for advice. I can handle the expenses myself. Well, I would advise you not to reject Commander's help out of hands. With your participation, I can offer you something truly special that fits your description perfectly. A ring with a blue-green gem, just as you've described. This is one of my latest creations, and I'm very proud of it. Alas, your own funds, my dear, are only enough for the plainest ring, and the gem in it is not the right color. Add 1,000 gold coins. We need the very best. Sila sends you a grateful look. This is a special item, and I'm glad to see it go to someone as worthy as yourself. For how could the commander's friend be anything but? May it bring good fortune to its owner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I don't usually make sales in my own shops. I have golems for that. Besides, I prefer spending my time at my workbench, not behind the counter. But I was glad to serve you, Commander, and your valiant companion. All the best! Well, that's that done. Sila stows the ring box. Come with me to the barracks to give the ring to Elam, will you? After that, we can go to the tavern and have a few drinks. Are you happy with what you bought? Well, yes. The truth is, I just need the reason to talk to him and show that I want us to patch things up. I'm not great at friendship stuff, but I'm trying. Let's go. My only dealings with jewelry were back when I used to steal it. Dresden is a nice little town, and since we got here, it's really transformed. It looks better than ever. I don't care what anybody says, I like life in the Crusade. So many different people, and everyone has been brought together by a common goal. When I go to pray the Sword of Valor, this feeling of total calm comes over me. It's like, look around you. The fortress walls won't protect us against flying demons, of course, but still, I can't help it. Come on, game. Give me a little, one more second at least.
Don't forget to drink water.
That's a good idea, Jia. Sela, Knight Commander. Ellen seems a little discomfited. Good to see you. Discomfited? Not this again. Well, to avoid a drawn-out conversation, I'll just get to the point. I got you a gift. It's a ring. To replace the one Curl stole. Oh, Sela, thank you so much. But you shouldn't have. I've already apologized to you for how I behaved back at the camp. And I'll say it again. I don't blame you for anything. We fought shoulder to shoulder here in Dresden. Can't we just let bygones be bygones? Sure we can, but take the present. Your wedding is right around the corner. Sela puts the ring in the knight's hand. Hey kiddies, welcome. If you can't talk this fast, why the games expect you to read that fast? Yeah. I guess you don't usually read them out loud when you're playing to yourself, right? How are you kiddies? Welcome, Prince. How are you doing today? Happy Friday.
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
Do you still distrust me and the power I've been granted, Ellen? Yes, Commander. I still have my doubts. I'm just a warrior. I have faith in the God's will, but I'm used to relying on things I can understand. Things I know. And on a sword, a prayer passed down through the generations. Don't take it as a sign of disrespect. It would be more disrespectful to lie to your face. Did you know we found Janna? After she ran off, she was taken prisoner by demons. So I heard, and I'm not surprised. She didn't just let us down, she let herself down too. By the way, when is the long-awaited wedding? Work is less insane? That's good. It is. Dusty's lost one of their daughters. Very soon. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. It would be a tremendous honor if you would come to my wedding. We are going to hold it not far from the walls of Dresden, to the east, toward the river. Sela's already been invited. Now I'm asking you. You show so much kindness to me when you helped me look for that ill-fated ring. I simply must repay you somehow. Besides, Kiana would simply love to meet you, and I can't deny her anything. Oh. It's a sign. It's a sign. This is great. Say you'll go, Mitchell. We'll have so much fun. Aren't you worried about holding the wedding outside the city walls? We chose a place that is still within the range of the holy power of the Sword of Valor. My fellow Hound Hearts will be there, and Kiana and her friends know how to handle themselves. Of course, the location is not entirely risk-free. Nowhere in the world wound this, but it's as protected as it can be, and the territory has been much calmer since your victory. I'll be there. Thank you, Commander, and you, Sela, for the gifts. So long, my friends. Thank you for coming for a walk with me. It's nice to take a breather between fights sometimes. I hope we have a good time at the wedding. All these battles on divine powers, we need to make sure we don't lose touch with ordinary life. Dakon is my favorite as well. Alright, let's do this thing that I learned from Veru. If you press camp anywhere in the city, it says you cannot rest here. And then it teleports you to where you can rest, which is the bedroom. Hey Josephson, welcome. How are you doing? And once you do that, you can simply move here and leave the city fast. That's really cool shortcut. Thanks Veru for mentioning that to me. Way too warm, I know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, let's make a hard save here. Fortress gates. Alright, so... V, I suppose. Wow. On the blasted plains, the Earthmon told Gith there could not be two skies. In the wake of his words came war. Dakon's stories are amazing, I loved. Alright, so we gotta go to the wedding meadow in conspicuous camp. Winter Sun, Kenabris. You're a wizard, Harry. Where is Social's quest place? Okay, it's all the way here. Cool. So that is a little bit farther away, but we are gonna do the eastern parts. There is an area and the parts east of this river first. So I think we're gonna start with the Medding Meadow. That's the closest, it seems. We probably connect from here? Yes. Let's start. Commander Sela, you're here. Welcome. I'm a little confused. Where are the musicians? The crowd of drunken guests? The last wedding I went to, we got the priest drunk off his face. Oh, please, don't try to do that here. We've already had enough trouble. Kiana worships Desna. I Ayamade. In the end, we invited the priests of Abadar to conduct the ceremony, so that no one would be offended. Congratulations! But where's the bride? Let me tell you everything. Before the official ceremony, all the guests are enjoying themselves at 2 venues. The one on the right has been organized by my Houndhearts. The one on the left by Kiana's friends. Each venue has its own theme, but I won't tell you which is which. It will be more fun to see for yourselves. Both venues have food and drinks and a little contest where you can win prizes. Kiana is greeting guests at her venue, and I'm leaving for mine now. I have a special role to play there. I think I should take a look around, study the wedding traditions and uplanders, just in case I need to know them someday. Do you have something in mind? Wedding traditions like underground. With your looks, I wouldn't count on a wedding anytime soon. Oh, we're not gonna say that. Let's go and take a look. We'll look, memorize everything, and think it's all over later. Enjoy, Commander. There's still time before the beginning of the ceremony. Sela, thank you for coming too. Okay. Alright, let's start exploring this place. A slender young woman in a flowing dress walks towards you. The first thing you notice is her eyes. They are a striking blue-green. Welcome, travelers, to the secret steep land of Ustalau. You have come to the kingdom of grim mysteries and exquisite secrets. I, the vampire princess, am delighted to see you in my castle. After a pause, the girl smiles coyly. I'm glad to finally meet you, Commander Sela. I'm Kiana, soon to be the wife of that unfortunate knight who invited you here. Horrible. Imagine walking through the whirlwind and then bam! You are in Ustalau. I'm not even sure if a paladin is allowed to feast with a vampire princess. It's lucky you are not a follower of Pharasma, valiant Sela. Arsino, the Dresden priestess of Abadar, is a short distance away from the happy bride. Although I'll admit I'm not used to feasting with the undead either. Ah, stop it. My friends and I are completely harmless vampires. We won't bite. Kiana laughs musically. Truth be told, we chose the theme of Ustalau because it lets us wear beautiful dresses, light candles, and drink red wine all evening, pretending that it's blood. I personally can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. Oh, Vampire Princess, I'm honored to be your guest. Welcome, guests. My castle may be humble, but I hope it will entertain you. Alright, there's a trigger check here. Let's do it.
A trivial matter.
Received item Marzipan Bone. What is a Marzipan Bone? Here, delicate and probably sweets. Hey dude, welcome. How are you today? Happy Friday.
I found something.
What did you find? Loots?
The era of bending is over. A new era of equality has begun.
It said loot, but there's nothing. And it disappeared too. Good to hear that you are doing well, dude. What do you think of the celebration?
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria.
Oh, there's loot here.
Draconic dude just boosted so last off.
In due time.
Yeah, this is a small map. Let's visit the other place.
Draconic dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
The beasts.
All according to plan.
Best man. Hail, hold travelers. You are stepping into the wonderful land, the charmed land, the most perfect land ever created by the gods, the first world. And I am its guard, the beautiful Fey Gate Mistress. But before you enter, answer my question. What is the key that opens every gate? Love. Oh, you are right indeed, travelers. The love of two wonderful creatures, Ellen and Kiana, made this place and brought all of us here today. Now you may enter and learn the mysteries of the past and fight for the treasure of our Fey ruler. The Fey points to the middle of the tent, where seated on a throne is none other than Ellen. His head is crowned with fake horns, a green cape sweeps over his shoulders, and his torso is proudly bare. Is Ellen pretending to be the Wild Hunt monarch? He is the monarch, the true ruler for the magical land of the first world. Fey, what is this tiara you are wearing? It's so beautiful and exquisitely crafted. This is the tiara of beautiful Fey. To tell you the truth, I borrowed it from my sister as a prop. It was a gift from some admirer of hers. She's gone off him now and doesn't wear it anymore. But I believe it's the work of Sunhammer himself. Hey drummer, welcome. Happy Friday. It's a good thing that it's not a real Fey tiara. Real Fey tiaras can make strange things happen. You put one on and donkey ears might grow out of your head. Do you want to take part in the treasure hunt? Alright, then I'll repeat the rules. You need to search our corner of the first world and find our amazing broom-shaped artifacts. But first you need to answer a few riddles. You'll see. And come face to face with the dangerous predator. And then you'll get your reward. Okay, I'm sent by myself. What does this do? Beasts. Oh, hello, adventurer. You must be looking for the artifact that was stolen from the Wild Hunt monarch. I'm the beast who crept up and snatched the artifact. I've taken steps to prevent the stolen property from being returned to its rightful owner. This is way too high. Namely, I placed a true artifact among several fakes. You will never guess which is the real one. The beast points at a few identical brooms. Are you, the predator, the most formidable beast in the forest of the wild forest world? Actually, I'm a lawyer from Nerosian and a friend of Ellen. The predator makes a helpless gesture. But when they were giving out roles for the celebration, I guess who was appointed the magical beasts? They said I was the hairiest fellow in the party. It's alright. I have my own wedding coming up. I'll even the score then. What will happen if I choose one of the fake artifacts? According to the rules, you are supposed to turn to stone if you take wrong broom. I mean artifact. But to be honest, I'm willing to help you out. I actually forgot which one I marked as the right one. So I can just take the broom and go. There was supposed to be a battle with the predator, but I'm not drunk enough for that yet. So just take in the broom and go. Don't forget to give it to Ellen. The monarch will give you a reward for returning the artifact. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break before we move further in the story. I will be quick to, take a short break and be back, and we are gonna focus on all the companion quests then. So do stick around. I appreciate your patience. I'll be right back. I'll save you.
Starving_drummer just boosted Dagger Ball. Raffle just boosted Menzo.
I tried.
Boosted Look Outside. Raffle just boosted Dragon Age.
Would you like to purchase?
Raffle just boosted
Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? Would you like to purchase? What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Remove ground? Can you remove ground here? No! Chat is my pain and suffering. I was building a wand. Whoa. Look at that attack. Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information. That where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had
some
to
of
do
the
that.
old.
Wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to say what? This seems to be where. No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. I should probably do this right. I am back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's continue. Okay. Probably fake Sheikah. Honestly, it's probably Sheikah. Greetings, traveler. We are Sheikah the Many, the rulers of time, piercing through all epochs. We know all secrets of the past and the present. We can reveal your destiny to you through this fortune cookie. Take a fortune cookie. The fortune cookie says you will have an amazing journey, new friends, and many unexpected discoveries. You can't be the real Sheikah, right? The woman winks but says nothing. It's probably Sheikah. But no, the real Sheikah would shift before our eyes, would keep changing voices and, you know, shapes. Thanks, I'll be going now. Ellen. Ellen is trying to be very hard to maintain his aloof demeanor, but he can't help breaking into a smile every few moments. Mortals, you have returned my artifact, and I shall reward you forthwith. We Fey monarchs are noble beings and not evil at all. Color me surprised, friends. I never thought I'd see our straight-laced Sir Ellen come to his own wedding dressed up as a Fey princeling. I'm begging you, no jokes about the horns, please. I don't want to be remembered as a cuckold bridegroom. I don't know if you ever fallen in love, Sela, but I don't remember you ever talking about it. But when it happens, you are no longer who you once were. I suppose I didn't expect this of myself either, but Kiana was so desperate to an unusual wedding. I thought to myself, if unusual is the goal, then I should do something I've never done before. The wedding's great, I'm having fun. All the guests keep telling me that. That means all the effort was worth it. Let's see what else is here. That may be all. That may be all. Where are my animals? Where are my animals?
I'll go ahead.
The goddess protects us.
The order is
We will
changed.
win this war.
Okay, I think we've been everywhere, so we gotta just go to the ceremony. I think we did all. That wasn't too much, honestly. Can we pet the dog? No. Wait for the beginning of the ceremony. Wait. I've already seen enough. Wait, are we sure we have done everything?
As it should be.
I think I have. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think we have. Your company is most welcome. If I might have your attention, everyone, before we get to the important part of the ceremony, I want you to welcome two very dear guests. This is the commander of the 5th Crusade, thanks to whose efforts the Sword of Valor flies proudly over Dresden. And Sila, Paladin of Ayamade, the commander's companion and someone I have the honor of calling a friend. Sila, would you say a few words?
Hello, everyone. Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
Tell jokes or just whatever nonsense comes into your head. Laughter is the best gift you can give.
Oh, talk nonsense? I can do that. I'll do it the best way I know how.
I'm really curious to see what Sila comes up.
In the first hour of our acquaintance, I uttered words that made a great impression on Ilan. I think it was because of these words that he realized I was the friend he had been looking for all his life. These were those very important words, and they shed light on what being a warrior of Iomade is all about. So, here goes.
Sila pauses, a sly gleam in her eyes.
A simple warrior approaches a cave where a monster is hiding, and he sees a paladin running out of it. I didn't expect a perfect paladin to be a coward, says the warrior. The paladin turns to him and replies, I am a holy paladin, best of the best, bravest of the brave. I hold divine power in my hands, and with my sword, I wield the power to smite. I am immune to disease and fear, so if you see me running away from something, don't ask any questions. Just start running. That wasn't so hard. It turned out great, didn't it? This is what we're fighting for. Weddings, fun, and laughter.
That was silly. Yes, you're exactly right.
You know, I wanted you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in, and they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress, and weddings are taking place here. It's all because of you. So, let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
I'm looking forward to when this is all gonna go wrong. Arsenal casts a solemn look over the gathered crowd, her eyes glistening, either from emotions or the vampire wine. Welcome, honored guests, to the wedding of Ilan and Kiana. Today I'm delighted to play my part in the beginning of something so special, the beginning of a new happy family. When something as strong as your love for another is born from chaos of life, all the gods of order triumph. Before we begin, I have played RPGs before, Thor. Do you remember Econ's quests? How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Welcome. Before we begin the most important part of the ceremony, I ask all the guests to put something in this cup that they think will serve the newlyweds well in their new chapter. Ah, I heard of this custom. It's called the Cup of Wishes. People put nice things symbolizing wishes. For example, a coin for wealth, a toy for the birth of a child, and so on. I'll put in a coin. Throw 1,000 gold into the cup. May your family never know poverty. Wow, I have to choose this. I have to choose this. The guests put their gifts into the cup one by one. A luxurious shimmering tiara, a flashy ring. Kiana's friend even takes the bejeweled collar from around her dog's neck and puts it into the cup. Put in a deck of many things, yeah. Ah, friends, but these gifts are too expensive.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
What do you know about voodoo? Thor's conferred more of a natural trickster than Mithril. Don't even think about refusing.
Voodoo.
They come with the best of wishes. Look more closely at the cup of gifts. Each piece of jewelry was innocuous enough on its own, but now that they have all been gathered together, your suspicions have been raised. Their magical auras are too strong and varied to belong to mundane trinkets, possessing only enough magic to adjust their size to the wearer. Sila, the jewelry, there's something wrong with it. I had this feeling that something was off. It's the jewelry, right? They were all made by Master Sunhammer, weren't they? And he also made the ring that... The gifts have been given. Let us praise the gods. In the name of Abadar, I pronounce you husband and wife. You may exchange rings and join your lips in a kiss. Alan, Kiana, stop! It's dangerous! You ruined everything, mortal!
Yet another obstacle.
Whoa! What did I say? What did I say?
This is not my time yet.
Wow, okay, land it down. Commander, I must inform you, we've fallen victim to a demonic plot, but I don't understand. How? Why? Polish of Lost Horizon. Still had some difficulty where you had to examine something. Need to examine it again? Oh, good to know. When I play. I will, Thor. Christus, you need to focus. Do you know what happened here or not? Yes, I think so. You all know what possession is, yes? Where a demon can take over the body of a mortal. Well, there is a more cunning version of this process. When the demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul is transferred into a special vessel. A vessel for souls. The item most commonly used for this purpose is a gemstone. How did demons get here? The Sword of Valor was supposed to keep them away. They didn't get here, they've been here all along inside the jewelry. And now I realize these vessels are enchanted to ensure no one sees them for what they truly are. That is why we didn't notice the demon's presence until the very last moment. No one did. So all this happened because of some sparkly rocks? But wait, that means... Yes, it's all because of some sparkly rocks. I think the more expensive pieces house the more powerful demons. Their maker likely had to use the more costly materials for the enchantments on those pieces to mask the demon's presence, and he didn't want his atrocities to leave him out of pocket. So let me get this straight. We paid this scumbag a small fortune just so he could go and set a disgusting demon on us? What a crock. Well, Sila, I mean 1,000 isn't really a small fortune when you have 400,000. Think about it this way, Sila. We paid 1,000 gold for some experience. How about that? I did, yeah. I bought the more expensive ring. All the jewelry was made by the same person, Derek Sunhammer, right? That I don't know. Well, I do. I can smell it. All this shit came right from the same sewer. Did you say possession? So Curl was possessed by a demon that day back at the Hound Hearts camp. This young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. As are the souls of the other guests, even the poor dogs. Their bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already, and their souls have been transferred into the jewelry. The demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls with him. Until the jewelry is found and destroyed, we have no hope of saving these poor people. We can't leave it like this. Our friends need our help. I wish I knew this tragedy could have been prevented. If this tragedy. Don't blame yourself. Demons are famous for their guile for a reason. They better use our better sentiments against us. They use our better sentiments against us. How can I not blame myself when all this crap is happening around us? And even with her new divine power, Sela the Dimwit can't do anything about it. What can we do, Commander? If demons have kidnapped the souls trapped in the jewelry, we must stop them. I know what we must do. We need to get back to Dresden now. The first ring that possessed Curl and the second ring I was stupid enough to give you, they both come from the same place. The shop's owned by Derek Sunhammer. We have to get back to Dresden and pay a visit to the Master Jeweler. Let's hurry. Alright, so Dogo, could you move? Physical form +4. Wow, okay. So that's 4 dexterity, 4 constitution, which is a direct upgrade to Arushale's belt. I'll just give it. Let's see. Let's check the animals first. 6 con. Alright, let's give it to Arushale. So I guess if you don't see what happens at that last moment, I guess Ellen and Kiana also get possessed. Is my guess. Let's go to Inconspicuous Camp first. Then we will teleport back to Dresden.
A bright future awaits us.
My will is resolute.
Okay. So let's see what's here.
That is not far.
Apparently we were called back here. I didn't remember. Very reminded me. So do you believe that Kobold possesses a sixth sense? Let's say I do. Inhaling loudly through his nostrils, Krenak nods. That's good, because I have a highly developed sixth sense, and I sense big trouble ahead. Stay alert. With age, I've learned to discern all shades of impending trouble, and now it smells like the worst kind of calamity, an unexpected one. You know, it's like waking up in your house, going into your basement, and finding a demon sitting there. That's unexpected, right? It's hard to decide what to do in a situation like that. You, for instance, what would you do? I would go down to the basement and have a nice chat with the demon. I'd figure out where it came from. Who knows, maybe I'd find another demon sting in my closet. Hey, Proc. Happy Friday. You'd have a nice chat with it, eh? That's a good answer. I like it. I'd have a chat with it too. If trouble arises in an unexpected place, instead of rushing off to deal with the fallout, you had better ask yourself, where did it come from in the first place? Alas, only a chosen few understand this simple wisdom. Most have a nasty habit of throwing themselves into a fight against the symptoms of a problem, rather than looking for the source. You got me talking and I almost forgot something important. You'll want to see this. These notes were written by very foolish folk who decided that there is more to be gained by befriending demons than fighting them. This is just a fraction of their correspondence. They sit in their manners in Nerosian, preoccupied every single day with one and only one thought: how else can they hurt your crusade? They spread rumors about you. They try to block your army's supply chains. They whisper nasty things about you into the queen's ear. But despite all their influence, they are just amateur conspirators who know nothing about the real intrigue. I'll make sure that these letters fall into your associate's hands anonymously, of course. I'm not looking for fame. If you order your advisors to make these letters public, bad people will be in enormous trouble. They will wake up every single day with only one thought in their minds, wondering what kind of awful food their prison guard will bring them for dinner. Where did you get that information from? I just went hunting. Shot a bird. It turned out to be a messenger pigeon. My doubts about you are growing stronger. You've chosen a most unusual way to say thanks. Damn it all. Every disease I've ever caught is surfacing now. During my travels, I've spent many nights on bare cold stone. I'm not feeling them all. Trust me, any thought I share with you is not just rambling. It's knowledge paid with my blood. It's hard-won from the caverns of Darklands, where my tribe fled, fearing the wrath of devils. If you wish, I can tell you about that. Will you tell me? I'm going to skip through this dialogue. Maybe you should move to Dresden. Alright, search for me in Dresden next time, but I have to warn you, I'm not going to stay out in the open. Yeah, medieval Germany. You hinted that there was a traitor in my inner circle, and then it turned out that Nora was a traitor. So there was a spy amidst the top officers of the Crusade. What a surprise. You know what would have been really odd? If the demons hadn't sent an agent to kill you. And what if I told you the demons are going to try to kill you every time they see you, and that they are going to try to conquer Golarion? Are you going to suspect me of being in league with Baphomet and Descari now, just for stating the obvious? Okay, interesting. Let's look at the notes. The notes are not actually items. Can we go? No. Okay. All right. Okay. Rush to Dresden. I hope that was not literal necessity to rush, because I didn't. Let me take a look at the Crusade. This needs leadership. So, next day. Have you seen the bodies in the streets? I'd bet anything this is the doing of our jeweler. Let's go to his shop quickly if you are ready. Yes, let's go quickly. Damn it! Damn demons! Commander Sila, praise Abadar you're alive. I have received news from other temples of Abadar, most disturbing news. What we saw at Ellen's and Kiana's wedding has been happening across Mendo. People who bought Derek Sunhammer's jewelry have been dropping to the ground lifeless with demons emerging from their bodies. The damage done is hard to measure, demons appearing in 100 locations and many of them immediately use the turmoil and to commit atrocities, killing, stealing, wreaking wanton destruction. Some are quickly dealt with, the cursed jewelry taken from them and the imprisoned souls freed. But most of the demons fled, taking the jewelry containing the souls of their poor victims with them. Derek Sunhammer himself escaped too. The Inquisition of the Church of Ayamade is searching for him, but they have no leads as yet. The Church of Abadar is doing whatever it can. We also suffered losses among both our congregation and our clergy. Such a devious plot, and how skillfully it was executed. I saw that scumbag right here. I even talked to him. I didn't suspect a thing. I often get a sickening feeling from traders. Some of them are nasty pieces of work. The way they rip people off. I got that same feeling from him, but I didn't even think of looking closer. What will happen? What does Sunhammer want to achieve? How did no one notice anything? So all this jewelry came with a hidden surprise. Not all of it. The Inquisition combed through everything. Most of what was sold in Sunhammer's shops was perfectly ordinary. The demon jewelry was sold to a select few and always by Sunhammer directly, not through his golems. It's clear that he targeted his victims deliberately. That's all I can tell you. Well, what do you know? Looks like we got ourselves tangled up in some demonic conspiracy. I'm so glad you came to the wedding with me. After that we managed to find out what happens. Because otherwise Scylla the Dimwit would have come alone, given the bride a ring with a surprise demon inside, and would have failed miserably when she tried to help. But you were the one to notice something odd was happening, and you saved Kiana. At least I served her, right? Good to know I'm not entirely useless, huh? I can't leave it like this. If anyone has an obligation to find that low-life Sunhammer and return all the stolen souls, it's me. I'll do everything in my power to find them. Something tells me that demon collaborating scumbag is somewhere here in the world wound. I'll seek help from every quarter. I'll interrogate him, imprison demons and cultists, whatever it takes to get to the truth. Okay. That's it. I think that's it for this quest for now. Alright. That's it for this quest for now. Let's rest. You had a really depressed Scylla. I did alright.
To hear you Hell Knights talk, it's like you think everywhere should be run like things are in Hell.
Hell is the ideal we are striving for. Being similar to Cheliax would be an acceptable intermediate stage.
Is it New Day yet? Alright, cool. Disclosing the letters obtained from Krynik. The Kobold Krynik provided the commander with letters implicating a number of prominent individuals in Nerosian in having connections with the demons. These people are plotting against the Crusade, impeding supply shipments and striving to discredit the commander. The disclosure of these letters will put an end to their conspiracy. That's gonna take 21 days. I don't think there are any demons to fight. By the way, chat, I have 1600 marksmen. I think that's gonna be enough for a long time. I should probably think about separating those armies into 2 parts or something. Alright, that's the end of Scylla's quest for now. You could split it into... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I like all the other slots as well. Yeah, exactly. Fortress gates. Let's fix this. Okay, next.
Don't forget to drink water.
Thank you, Jer. I think Winter Sun is a good location next. Appreciate the reminder. I don't like that crusade icon shows an exclamation mark because I can upgrade outposts. Don't forget. I never had any absinthe. It's that green alcoholic drink that is very, very heavy, right? I've never had it. Or are you talking about something else? I think we go to Winter Sun. Or maybe we go to Canabris first. Made with wormwood, that's slightly hallucinogenic. Probably not commercially. Yeah. These are both far away locations, but I think we do Canabris be done with it. 2 days, 12 hours, that's a long time. It's a new day, but I don't think there are any demons to intercept or anything. Let's continue.
New day.
And nothing has changed. Oh, the skeleton merchant.
I will help where I can.
Let's get rid of the trash. Plus 3 AC. Wait, what am I? I'm plus 5 competence plus athletics and persuasion. Me pass or mighty swipe. I'll grab this. Potions. Hey Mirchan, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh. Do we have a better barding for you? This is 2 AC extra. Hey Thazen. I'm doing well, Merchant, thank you. Having a good day so far. You had a really high proof alcohol once called Milk of Mother-in-Laws. Pretty good, nowhere near night. How are you, Thaze? Hope you're having a good day. This looks good. You could grab this for Veru. Plus, dexterity bonus is gonna be lost even further though. It's still gonna be plus 1 AC in total. And partial concealment against range attacks is nice, but there are other stuff as well. Like this would also be plus 1 AC. Let's look at it like this. Plus 4 calm. Bull rush overrun. Immune to the trip. Belt of alacrity. Plus 4 dex. Plus 4 competence bonus reflex. It's not bad. I'm not gonna pay for it though. So AC wise, frozen scales is plus 1. Partial concealment against range attacks is not bad. It's not that good. I mean, it's good, but not that good. How good is this? It's not that good either. I'm not gonna buy that either. I'm doing alright, Hazen. I'm doing alright. Hope you can get some rest the rest of today. We could get these potions. Just to have them. Probably no need for the bulls. Let's get them. Let's just have them.
I've lotions and potions galore.
I'll get the haste as well. Alright, I'll just get potions. Magicianal mystical spell thingies. I love potions. I always use potions in all the games I play, you know. They are all tired, by the way.
Time's not waiting.
Maybe I should rest. Yeah, let's rest. Oh, stuff is happening. Okay. There's a demon army we gotta intercept.
Must consume.
Enjoy your foods, phase. Rests. Something like this looks good.
Why did your tribe hide under the ground? If you came up to the surface, would the good people really turn you away?
Why'd you live on the street? If you entered a wealthy home, would the good people not allow you to stay there?
I suppose we just changed his stock, so with more movement scrolls? Nah. Nothing good. I think I... What is this? No, kinetic. Okay. Let's switch to exotic wares from faraway lands.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Go back. Continue. Alright. Ooh. We can go back here. I suppose we can take a look.
No reason to pause. In due time.
The Blade of No Escape. This cursed sword belongs to a young mongrel, the son of a chief, who dreamed of reaching the surface. No matter how he tried, his every attempt at daring escape failed, and he met his inglorious end in the shades of the underground.
All according to plan.
We need it more than they need. It's cool, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
I love you, cheese.
There's a refuse, welcome.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Thanks for the lurk. Chief, we are back. You won't believe where we've been, the things we've seen. You and the tribe need to come and see for yourselves. Ah, Lan and the Uplander. That was quick, but no, we won't be going anywhere. We won't be seeing anything. Chief Sal, we've come to take the mongrels to the surface. We were going to do it ourselves. You think we lost our nerve? No, we have our reasons. No one said you were cowards. I came to say the way up is clear and we need you. The anti-crusade world needs you. Look, this is the commander of the 5th Crusade and she's calling you to fight with her. Or did something happen I don't know about? When Duag came, she took Daira. When Duag, she showed up here again. I didn't think she'd be brazen enough. Clearly I underestimated her. What does she even want coming here? What happened here? We waited. Such things shouldn't be rushed. We waited and waited. When Duag came, she started talking, she did. Smooth as silk, saying that Uplanders would kill us all, and that we needed demon power to overcome them. But no one listened. She didn't like that. And the next day, Daira went to gather healing mosh. When Duag took her alive, she left a message for us, warning us against trying to get out or else. Let me guess, she only let you let you out if you obey her, Wenduag. I thought she couldn't stoop any lower. How are the Mongols doing? I don't actually care. Where is Wenduak hiding? How should I know? She is like a shadow. She disappears without a trace. Just slips away. I think I know where she is. Wenduak and I had a secret spot. When she used to get upset or angry, she'd say she was going to live there forever. A big cave, warm and dry. And there's no way to sneak in without being seen. The perfect hideout. Alright, Chief, we'll bring Daira and give Wenduak what's coming to her. We are one tribe. We won't go anywhere without Daira. Just get her back. Then we can go be crusaders. We will take care of everything, Chief, I promise. You're fatigued again?
Together
just
we
steal you?
stand.
I will lend you my aid.
Hey Nancy, welcome. Nancy, look what we have now.
Egg.
Yes, that's what we have. How are you, Nancy? Hope you had a great stream.
Egg.
As it should be.
Look who is back. Did Sal come crying that I was holding Daira hostage? What a snitch. You knew her. She was one of us. So what if I knew her? What does it matter? I do what I want. I don't care what other people think. You killed one of your own. I make sacrifices to Savamelak in exchange for his blessings. But this fool? Oh, her I killed for pleasure. I clawed her heart out with my bare hands. You're absolutely insane. Admit it, Wendu. You're just broken. Keep underestimating me, Lan. You'll die with that same surprised look on your face. You're enjoying it a little too much? It seems so. How does this help you? Now Sal will know you have nothing to hold over him. Will you find out? How exactly? Do you really think you are getting out of here? You're alone. We can easily overpower you. I'm not alone, Lan. My master has not left me. Even now I feel his cold breath on my neck. He is watching. There's no one here. He doesn't have to be here to know and see everything. So you've been hiding in this cave the whole time like a rat. Attack me and you'll find out how I've been spending my time. You've been killing demons and you've been practicing on cave slugs. It won't be much of a fair fight. I had a good teacher. He opened my eyes to many things. My master, Savamelek. Let's say we are leaving for now. Sorry, Mitral, but I can't just leave. You owe me, Wenduag. I owe you nothing, Lan. Get lost.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Okay, so we are gonna kill Wenduag.
Surrender
How
or
difficult
else.
can it be? It probably won't be very difficult.
No.
We just one-shot her. Enough. That's enough. I want to talk to you. What is there to talk about? It's not too late yet. The unworthy Wenduag, will serve you. I realize now you are the chosen one of the gods. There has never been anyone like you. Allow me to become your slave. This is too much even for you. Stop it. I can't watch you humiliate yourself. I don't know who you are, but you are not Wenduag. I will be everything my mistress commands. You made a lot of mistakes, Wenduag, but you can atone for them. Admitting your weakness is the only path to true strength. I will, being the silly, naive player that I am, will continue to believe that everyone can be redeemed. Even though in this game, pretty much no one can be redeemed. It's the exact opposite of Kingmaker, in that sense. But I will still continue believing. I'll choose the good option. Yes, you are right. I was wrong. I'm a lowly worm, not capable of understanding your wisdom. But I will try. I will try like never before. Now I realize I must serve you, the strongest of the strong. Allow me to become your slave. I think this is the first time in your life you are actually speaking from the heart, Wendu. But I'll never understand you. To hell with you. I don't know about the commander, but I'm sick of listening to you. Fine, you may join me. Yes, mistress. I will do everything you command. Just say the word. Wendoag grins triumphantly, turning to Lan. Hey, Lan. You didn't expect us to be in it together again, huh? You'll have to accept your old friend. You realize she'll betray you the moment you turn your back, right? Lan looks at you with distrust, then turns to Wendoag. I don't know why you are doing this, but I know it won't last long. It's just a matter of time before you betray us again. I'll take her in the party. That's fine. I'll take her. We'll see where it leads to. You returned, but Wendoag is alive. How is that possible? She went right past me. She said the commander accepted her. She said, "Don't miss me too much, Chief." Sully seething with anger, his face turning a deep red. What about Daira? Is she dead? Only the living can correct their mistakes. Wendoag will serve me until she's paid for what she's done. You speak reasonably, but it's not you she hurt. It's easy for you to say. Hope is the strength of the Crusades. That includes the hope for redemption. The commander isn't like you and me, Chief. She thinks Wendoag can atone for what she's done. Although personally I don't believe it. Daira died, but we all need to move on. She wasn't in your tribe. She wasn't your tribe. Move on. What do you know? Her death is a huge loss for us all. But the commander is right. We're Crusaders, aren't we? We have a duty, and we've got to fulfill it, even if bad things are happening to good people all around us, even if it hurts. We can't put it off anymore. It's time for the underground Crusaders to become Crusaders on the surface. Well, when it's time, it's time. Lead on, Lan. No, Mitral is our commander. She will lead you. Well, Commander, thank you for not forgetting us. You are Crusaders. You are the Crusade commander. Lead the way. We shall follow. Cool. Cool. I like it. That's this quest also done. We got a new companion who is going to backstab us the first chance she gets. Exciting moments. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Camille turned out to be a serial killer, chat. So there's that. Camille the serial killer is still alive in our party. Wendoag the demon worshipful serial killer is now in our party. We are a really motley crew now. There's no way I would pick Wendu over Lan. There's no way. I want to take a look at the market square. Maybe there's something. Oh, it's not available. Okay. I can fix her. Mind over meta. You're right. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I am naive like that. I believe it's possible. Why can I not teleport while I'm here? Nah, Lan is cool. Lan isn't too bad. He's not perfect, but he's okay. I should talk to Sila, I should talk to Lan, and I should talk to Wendu. Mongrel sharpshooters. Okay, let's keep her like that. Yeah, exactly. Wendog enjoys killing for power and feeling powerful over others. And is a cannibal to boot, so there's no way I'm choosing her over Lan. Nobody's perfect. That may be true. Some are even less perfect than others, let's say.
My name is Legion.
Hey
for
Legion,
we are
welcome.
many.
Dark Neutral laughs at your naivete. I don't know. I am the naive one. I am the naive one.
I just thought if they all in Winter Sun just died, they wouldn't have to suffer anymore. And then I thought pain passes eventually, and that's when the strength to live on appears. It's all so complicated.
I would
Spider-Man or
recommend
Lisa?
burning the village to ashes.
Who is Spider-Man?
My words
Lyconia?
surely fall on deaf, victory-drunk ears.
Oh, you are talking about Wendwag? Oh. Well, I never, you know, I never felt anything special about Leza. Didn't like her too much, to be perfectly honest.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
Alright, I think we go to Winter Sun next. I'm gonna take a short pause. I'm not gonna take a break. I'll be here, but we are gonna pause for ads in a couple of minutes, chat. Let's start moving towards Winter Sun now. There's someone on the road. Let's see what's happening.
No mistakes.
Rely on me.
The world has suffered enough.
That is not far.
Well, well, what are we here? The freshly minted commander, straight from Dresden. Here's what's going to happen, Commander. You will give us specimen 367 and we will bring it back to Eyes, to Master Bladesmith, and no one will get hurt. If you refuse, well, prepare to die. Before we refuse, we are gonna run the ads. Chat, do stick around if you do get an ad. Up to 3 minutes. I appreciate your patience, and I'll see you very soon. In the meanwhile, I think we have some boosts to take care of. Zoria, Solasta, Beholder, Cyberpunk, Backball, Menzo, Look Outside, which passes Alpha Protocol, Dragon Age, Ultima Underworld, which passes Baldurn. Thanks for the boosts, Ash, Drummer, Dude. Do we have any other boosters? Any boosters, chat? In chat? I think we can wrap up a lot of the Well, all of the companion quests, hopefully. And some of the non-main quests. Like maybe the Dragon Burial Grounds we could do. We should go to Social's quest next, for sure. After this one. We should go to Derelict something.
Legion Grey
Punk.
just boosted Mitrell Punk 2069.
Thanks, Legion. 2069 boosts. Let's see how much we can wrap up today. Ideally, I would like to wrap up everything but Ivory Sanctum today, so we can do it tomorrow and move towards Act 4. That would be cool. I don't know if we will have time though. Shall see. Shall see. Any more boosts? The ads are about to be over. Also, we are getting closer to the next poll. Veru was saying I should probably start the next poll when we reach Act 5. I think we are close to Act 4. We can easily reach Act 4 this week. If not tomorrow, then Sunday, I imagine. Act 3 is almost wrapped up. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Bladesmith, is it? Then I know who you creeps are. You are from the same lot that slaughtered my party, then tortured me for some dark experiments. Commander, just give the order. I'll wipe the floor with them. I have an old score to settle. Specimen 3 what? Yes, the specimen, the sentient weapon that was taken from us, a cheap ploy by the Crusaders. Don't try to deny it. We know you have it. What a sight. A cult is complaining about Crusaders using cheap tricks. Next you'll be complaining about us being rude and violent. A sentient weapon? This is huge. If you really have one, Commander, keep it for yourself. Those lowlifes don't deserve it. Oh, you idiot. Who is this bladesmith? Great artisan and teacher. Fine, come and take it. I imagine this is like a trap choice? Commander, what's going on? The cultist rubs his hands together. Yes, come closer, give it to us. Not a chance to come back, it's not happening. To battle! I was going to trap them, you know, come close and take it, here it is. And then we cut them, something like that.
I will resist!
Maybe I should have chosen another option, I don't know. We got ambushed by cultists who spoke on some bladesmiths. I suspect you might know him. All too well, he was the one who tortured me. Wait, I just remembered something. That bladesmith's workshop was just outside of Ice, right by the walls. If, Gorum willing, we are ever in those bars, I'll beat the hell out of this scumbag for all he did to me. I found the cultist reports on their tests. What? You must have the wrong guy. I never been friends with cultists. I would have remembered something like that. Maybe they caught some other Pathfinder and bent him to their will. Not me. I would have remembered. I wouldn't lie to you. I would have remembered. Wait for an opportune moment. Commander does not yet have sufficient forces to enter that area. Okay, that's gonna continue later. You believe the talking weapon? I do too. Why wouldn't you believe a talking weapon? What kind of motive would a talking weapon have to lie to you, right? Check is... Oh, is it upgraded already? It's not upgraded. Oh! Oh, it became +3! Oh, thanks, Mind Over Matter. I wouldn't have guessed because I already have it here. No, I appreciate... I imagined it would happen, but the dialogue looked like it didn't happen. I suppose I should have checked on my own. No, it's not. I wouldn't call it backseating. It's mechanical information. That's all right by me. Ghost Touch Heartseeker. It became Heartseeker. Okay, this is absolutely better than what we have now. Speeds. So Ghost Touch deals damage against incorporeal creatures. Yeah. Heartseeker ignores the mischance for concealment. Wait, were they already available? No, it was. Okay, that's cool. I like it. +3. Yeah. It's really cool. Actually, we may have something better, a better place than a bow for him. No, not really. Not really. I'll keep it on Aru. VR core. Was that the one in Baldur's Gates? Liar core. I don't know how to read that. Winter Sun. Oh man, Winter Sun stream last week. It was crazy. For the last 3 hours of the stream, like 2.5 hours of the stream, I thought we were done with the map, and it just kept. There was more and more just kept appearing. So where was the chat? Feel free to remind me if where Mjolnir was, where on the map. I mean, I will start looking around, but if you top of the hill, center left, okay, here. Thanks, Vera. I appreciate it. It saves me some time. Further down from there. Go south. Alright. So down this ramp? Top of the hill. But I was just there. Here? Oh, okay. When you say top of the hill, okay, you mean here. Alright, cool. Teacher, what's happened to you? You're nothing but skin and bone. You can barely stand upright. Come with me, you need to rest. Rests. Seeds rest in the earth. Bones rest betwixt roots. Covered in snow, we find rest in earth. Until spring. Teacher, do you remember me? It's me, Claim. Your student. I've come to bring you home. Claim, what are you doing here? This place is dangerous. Go. Bone like bark, like rock, like oath. She belongs to this place, mortal. She will stay here. You will not save her. Leave her or kill her, and go on your way, or else you will stay here in her place. Hey, who is there? Come out, show yourself. You desire to know who I am? I will allow it. But this knowledge is not without cost, oh no. A terrible figure, petrified skeleton with branching horns, seems to grow out of the ground in front of you. Mortals, be gone! Be gone from this place! She is mine! Leave her to me. Who are you? Siabre. I was a druid in Old Sarkoris long ago, before the surviving magic users brought disaster upon themselves. While this land was alive, I protected it with my life. When the time came for it to die, I followed it into death. Our forests held secrets, ancient sacred truths. The demons brought fire. Flesh and wood burn as well as each other. But stone does not burn. We turned our trees to stone, and stood next to them as stone guardians. Why do you say Miamir belongs to this place? The insolent, foolish mortal came here seeking the secrets of the old forests. Well, I allowed her to glimpse them, but these secrets came at a cost. To preserve them, to escape the fire into the embrace of stone, we paid with our lives and souls. It's only fair that she should pay the same price. It was very bad and painful for you. You are now sharing your pain with her, and with us, but it won't make you feel any better. Even if we all died right here, it wouldn't make you any more alive. Let her go, please. She's not to blame for what happened to you. Do not insult us with your foolish pity, mortal. We have no need of it. How can you insult someone with pity? Pity comes from a place of good. We are crusaders. We fight demons. We share a common enemy. We are on the same side. On the same side of what? The front, where you foreign invaders battle with invaders from the abyss for our mutilated lands? No, mortal. I may despise you less than I do the demons, but I am on one side. You are on another. Let me take her. Name a price for her life, and I will pay it. She partook of our secrets. There is but one price for them, the life and soul of all who wish to possess them. I will accept no other payments. She's not yours, monster. If you won't release her willingly, I'll free her by force. Go on then. Try. Now the problem is we did a very bad start to this fight. So I'm gonna get us in a better position for this fight. Imagine calling Ember mortal. If that's a spoiler, I don't know, so don't give me anything that might constitute a spoiler about Ember's future. For me, she's immortal. I will act as if I haven't heard that comment. Still, there may be more to that. It doesn't necessarily mean she is immortal. There may have been some sort of, some other force protecting her. Alright, that's fine then. Yes, indeed, I knew of that. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Since we are in this position now, let's boost as well. Buff as well. Oh, what is this? Okay.
This war must end.
I would love... I should have cast 8 first. Six times 9 plus 6 times 6 plus 9. That's true. Like Smilodons. Wow, I didn't think we would be critical. That's okay. Hey Farmer, welcome. How are you today, Farmer? Hope you are well. So, what are you immune to? Everything. Immune to fire, but that's fine. Okay, we can dispel some stuff from you. Let's try this. Quicken. Dispelled Owl's Wisdom, Cape of Wasp's Thorn Body. Now, can we dispel one more? No, we cannot. Because I used the goggles as a standard action, that's why. What was that? Everything took dexterity damage. Shadow Demon. Bismuth. What is this? Did I already cast Ranger's Bones? I don't remember if I cast.
I will resist.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Okay, let's try this again. Quickened. Dispel. More dispels. And now a regular dispel. Oh, we couldn't dispel this time. Hey Ray, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you are well. We should have rolled 15. Vacation, nice. Very nice. Wow, everyone is losing all their dexterity. Wake, baby. Exactly. Let's just attack. No, we cannot attack. You could heal people to get the dexterities back, I suppose. Cannot attack. What can we do? Oh, we could attack. What? Mithril killed? Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't think Mithril would deal any damage, let alone a crit 64. Do you have any plans for your vacation, Ray? Are you going somewhere? Are you just resting at home? Land's dark moans, wind's grey songs. Muttering something indecipherable, Miamir drops to her knees before the sea-braised dust, grasping handfuls of it and pouring it from one hand to the other. Teacher, wake up, I'm begging you. Remember who you are. I... The woman becomes absorbed in her musings, then raises her slightly clearer gaze to claim. I am Miamir. I was looking for the knowledge of the druid so that I could... I think there was a war. Yes, we were at war with someone. And this knowledge, these secrets, briars and thistles, bone and bark. This knowledge. I discovered something important, but I can't remember what. Claim, my best student. I will tell you what I learned. Later when I remember it. I need to rest, but later. I will tell you. I will share. I will reveal. She is not herself. We'll send her to the rear for healing. Thank you. We should show her mercy now, and only later consider whether harsh consequences are also warranted. Thank you, Commander. I hope she will regain her sanity. So what did Mithril do there? 64 damage. Was that enough to kill it? Okay, so Bismuth also hit for 46. And Mithril hit for 64, so we dealt 110 damage with Mithril's attacks. Really surprising. We got lucky. There's loot. What is that? Shapeshifter's Helm. This helm grants its very +2 bonus to AC while in wild shape. Pretty trash tier. I think we are done here as well.
In due time.
I should probably rest and then we can go to Imposter, Extirpator's Camp. I want to finish the companion quests. We are terribly drained, but it should be okay when we rest. Needs more depth, yeah.
No.
Egg. Needs more egg.
Egg.
Egg, 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 egg. Super slow egg, turbo egg, getting good ideas with what to do with the eggs.
If you're so afraid of going near the enemy, I could teach you how to shoot from a bow. True, it's pretty tough to aim when you're running away from the battlefield.
Whenever you decide to finally kick the bucket, give me fair warning is all I ask. If I'm gonna be eating cave slime at your wake, I need to line my stomach good and proper first.
Wow. Are they all fixed? Ember is not fully fixed. Neither is Lan. I think I can rest once more, that should be alright. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
So we are going to go all the way. Wait, where are we going? Where did I find the oh, it was to the south. It was to the south. So we can just go to lands of the Athwatch Bastion. Connection is probably from here.
I will lend you my aid.
They are all dead. Wait, what's that? Do you hear the sound?
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Should have cast this beforehand. Let's see how this goes in real time. That's a lot of damage. What are you doing, Ember? We are gonna do it in turn based. Actually, I'm gonna fully buff first.
Ready for anything.
The goddess protects us.
AIDS.
Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes.
I will prove my worth.
Do I need to cast anything with you?
A bright future awaits us.
What damage does it deal? Is it just physical or some acid, etc. as well? Emotional. 900k? No Monday streams? Looks like all physical. What is this here?
No mistakes.
Ah, okay. So I think
Surrender or else.
we cannot dispel. So we just go heavy on damage. Like Hellfire Rays. Maybe. Okay. That's good damage. They're neutral. Let's just attack.
Something over there. You are beyond redemption!
It's quite alright. Hellfire Ray. Round 2. 60 more damage.
They must be doing it wrong.
That's crazy! Mithril attacking twice, hitting twice for 77 damage, draining 2 dexterity, 2 strength, 1 constitution. This character was not supposed to be good at fights, and she usually isn't. But she's doing work the last two fights. It's not even crits.
Be gone, fiend!
The monster is dead, wiping the sweat from his face, Sosil looks over the battlefield. His texts are Paters. This enemy must have been more than they could manage. The cleric folds his hands in a short funeral prayer. Do you see your brother among them? No, he's not. I don't see him among these people. What can you say about the bodies? Looks like imposter sent us into a trap. Why do you hate MFA? Imposter, yeah. Let's go.
Let's try this way.
I want that. Thank you.
I found, something.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I can't real time this, right?
Did you see that?
-8 strengths? Cool. Very main.
I know what to do.
Nah, it's fine. We fixed him right up. Maybe while I'm close I can go to Terendalev's place. I mean, it's... should we do it? Let's go. We can rest before entering.
When Iomade became a goddess, her friends probably missed her a lot, huh?
They would have been happy for her, silly. She turned into a goddess. It's not like she moved to Garand.
Let's do this one.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
This war must end.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Access, yes.
Llama God. How can you Llama God? Winner. It's really God's the llama's ass. Hey Joe, you'll be taking signatures from any of your friends that are willing to cheer you on your goddess transformation. They're gonna miss you, Joe. Once you become a god.
Enemy approaching!
Oh, really? Really? This is necessary. How are you today, Joe? Hope you're having a good Friday. Stop! Please stop! A gold-haired man raises his hands in a calming gesture. This place is an abode of peace and tranquility. A place to heal the soul and the body. It's not a battlefield. Please spare this man. He really whips the llama's arse. Who are you? My name is Hal. I'm a healer, my lady, by trade and by calling. My place is my infirmary. The people you killed were those I nursed to help myself. They had scarcely recovered from their wounds when they fell to your sword. At least spare this young boy. Are you working with the cultists? I'm a healer, I save lives. The man looks at you resolutely, then there's a golden gleam in his hazel eyes. The vows I have taken make no distinction about who deserves to live. Okay, I didn't realize you could take the Hippocratic Oath in this world. I give aid to all the uninjured I find in the wounds. Demon worshippers are often left behind to die. So it happens that they are most often in need of my help. As a rule, Crusaders have their own healers in every unit, but cultists are not accustomed to looking out for one another. Their masters do not accept weakness. Yes, they are full of fear and anger, and no one can dispel their evil feelings. Why are you helping the enemy? I have no enemies. There is nothing but sorrow and compassion in my soul. Look at this young man. He rushed into battle seeking to destroy you for the sake of his masters. Yet with that same zeal, he helped me save his friends, and he did not leave their side until danger had passed. This soul has not yet been lost. The battle between good and evil still wages within him, as it does within us all. If you would only listen to one another. I won't listen to this scum! Death to Ayamadei's lackeys! If both of you could set aside your anger and hatred, less blood would be shed. As long as someone is alive, they can still change. Only the dead are lost forever. I will spare his life, healer. Who knows, maybe you're right. Maybe this cultist really can change. Thank you for your wise decision. It has gladdened my heart. I wouldn't have let him go. So, I can go? I want you to know I won't change. I will remain your enemy and Lord Baphomet will give me great powers. You are already strong, you do not need to serve demons. When you finally understand this, your soul will find peace. You already possess that which is worth the most, your life. No, just one guy, okay? One young guy. Not the cult altogether. He's only worth like 12 experience, it's fine. You acted towards this poor boy as Terendela acted towards you in Canabris, when she treated you with no consideration of who you were, or whether you deserved to live. I can feel the touch of her magic upon you, like a last lingering farewell. How does he know? That's crazy. He was a dragon! Halasiliax. Terendela made the right choice, child, as did you. You were not born a dragon, but the true spirit of a dragon is within you. No way. Is this what I think it is? There is not gonna be a dragon mythic path, is there? It's as strong in you as it was in her, trust me. I knew Terendela well. I am the gold dragon Halasiliax. It was once my honor to teach the protector of Canabris. I'm not asking, no, don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't tell me, it's just the feeling that I'm getting though. Please don't tell me. Were you testing me? Life itself was testing you. I merely seized the opportunity to look upon you. The last soul held by Terendela. He could use a gold dragon in the crusade. Do us the honor of joining us. Not now, I'm afraid. I have my own responsibilities to metallic dragons. But I will watch you from afar, and see if I ever see you are in need of a dragon's wisdom, I will not be the only one willing to come to your aid. I have the spirit of a dragon within me, what am I supposed to do? Remember that life is a journey. Some go through it faster, others slower, but we all reach an end where nothing can be changed. As long as we are alive, so too is the hope of change. While we are living, we can do much good and change the world for the better. I taught this to Terendela when she was on the brink of despair. She thought that, now tarnished, she was doomed to suffering and evil. But I showed her that as long as we are here, and not at Pharasma's throne, nothing is lost. And no one is lost. Choose the actions that will make the world better, such as the path of a gold dragon. I know you tried to save Tarandela from corruption. How did you manage to succeed? Tarandela, here she found shelter, fighting the desire to decimate and destroy. I flew here to help her. The sun rose and fell more than once as she poured all of her hatred upon me, all the pain that was tearing her soul apart. Many times we found ourselves at one another's throats, ready to fight. Many times her words wounded me deeply. But in the end I got through to her. I found the right words, and I stayed with her here in this place of peace and rest, until her soul found healing. Farewell, Alasiliax. I would say, until we meet again, child. If there's a dragon mythic path, it's gonna be so cool. I don't think I will choose it, but it's gonna be so cool to know. Now I understand better how you all keep playing this game, replaying this game. The mythic paths are, or can be, worth a replay. Like, it's a whole other thing. Whole other path of playing the game. It's not a simple which mechanical bonuses should I get. I mean, those of you who do. Okay, what did we get? Tunic of the Ardent War Priest. If the wearer of this shirt has the Fervor class ability, it grants them traditional use of Fervor per day. I never use Fervor. What is Fervor?
No reason to pause.
Who has Fervor?
The struggles never cease.
Does Social not have Fervor? I guess not. I thought we did. Fervor is happiness? If they took out 75% of fights filter, you probably would have beaten it 5 times. Aren't there mods that remove fights from the game? Maybe there are mods that remove some of the fights. I don't feel overwhelmed with fights, honestly. It's like Kingmaker. There are lots of areas that house 1 or 2 minor quests. Each of those areas also hosts a couple of fights. There are some big maps which are main quests with more fights. Like 5-6 big fights maybe. There are 1 or 2 boss fights in those maps. But otherwise it's... I don't know. I don't feel I'm overwhelmed with the amount of fights. Like in some games, let's say Neverwinter, it's full of fights, right? It's imbalanced towards fighting. In those games, it does feel overwhelming. Not in this game. That's okay though. You know I will play the game for another 100 hours at least. But it will... I'm pretty sure, or at least I'm hoping... It's gonna be the same distribution with the dialogue and the fights and the exploration, the crusade stuff, all the other stuff. Like it's a good distribution. I'm not saying there aren't a lot of fights, but there is a lot of content to begin with. And the fights don't feel like the overwhelming majority of the content. Also, I'm probably more like 75, 80 hours in with the things I did off stream. I don't know how many hours I played off stream, but probably 15 to 20 hours, maybe 25. Hey Shandor Jack. Just going to say hey, not really here, gonna hear you. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy what you are here for. So, Desolate Hovel I'd like to go. Maybe we can just go there. While we are here. You don't think it gets that much worse? Once you've seen Act 3, the game doesn't change too much in style. It wasn't meant as a complaint, it was meant as you agree to stance. Yeah. I understand, yeah. No, I didn't take it as a complaint. I didn't take it as a complaint, and I can see why you may feel there is too much combat and it can feel boring. I'm not criticizing what you said or finding fault in it. I'm just saying how it feels to me as a comparison to what you were saying. But I get you, yeah, I get you. There is nothing to do with the army. I don't think there are any events. Let's take a look. There is actually 2 events. The commander's confidants have reported that among the officers there is an unspoken widespread tradition that involves selling promotions. At times, a vacant command position is given to not the most talented and trained, but to whoever can afford to make a generous donation to collective coffers. Ban this malpractice. Do not obstruct rank traits. Authorize this custom. Play cards for ranks. This must be a trickster option. Fight for ranks. I'm gonna go with play cards for ranks. I do not need military points or diplomacy points. What I need is logistics. That is the only one I haven't been able to get to rank 5. And I think Act 3 limit seems to be rank 5, because I have so much more than what is required for, let's say, military, and I cannot rank it up further. I think I will be able to rank it up in Act 4 or Act 5 or whatever, you know, in the upcoming acts. So I don't really need military. There is no logistics choice, so I'm gonna go with what I believe to be the trickster option. Selling ranks is boring. The candidates might as well try winning them at the card table, where they can prove their grit, deftness, and most importantly, luck. And the dealer will be naturally the commander herself. From now on, ranks will be going only to the luckiest would-be officers. Poison soil. One of the Crusaders, a druid, has requested an audience with the commander. He spent weeks wandering the outskirts of Dresden, studying the soil of the world wound. He says the corruption that afflicted the local nature is strong but not unstoppable. He suggests calling powerful spellcasters who would cure the demonic plague that besets these lands. Let the druids do their work. Opt for the services of expensive but distinguished mages. Research the warp lands. World wound research to that degree. Kineticists will be recruited. I don't very much care for logistic experience points per day. Actually, I might. It's a little bonus, but it does add up. You never gotten this? The thing is, it makes sense to fix the lands, make it more beautiful, more livable, easier to travel. That's where logistics bonus comes in. But researching, I guess I am a little biased from Kingmaker. This is probably just a word for the bonus. Research the warp lands. The end reward seems to be 12 kineticists. But more than that, like, we have researched the lands, now we know more about the lands. Now we can treat not the symptom but the cause. I don't know. Find the secret end. Who knows? Who knows? But I think I'm just reaching. We are gonna go for 20 logistic experience points each day. We are gonna get the lands beautified. A druid circle from the Venduran forest answered the call and sent its emissaries. Together with the Crusaders, they began purging the area of demonic taint, making supply routes safe. Okay. No! No demons, it seems. I want clerics. Please give me clerics. Sorcerers are fine as well. Oh, more sorcerers. Okay. Cool. Now it's a new week, so there has to be some demons, right? Demons attack weekly. I guess there are some weeks which they skip attack. Maybe it's not as simple as attacking weekly, because I have also seen demons attack midweek. So it may be more random than that. I'm not certain. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be any demon attacks right now.
You fight demons with such joy. Do you really enjoy their suffering?
Shove that somewhere else. Demons are demons. Why are you sympathizing with them?
Okay, Desolate Hovel. So this place is actually a mythic quest, right? No, wait. Moonshiner's Hut. Am I in the wrong place? Oh no, I'm in the right place. The Moonshiner's Hut quest in the Desolate Hovel. So it's a mythic quest. So I'm curious. I'm curious what this is. Interrogate the imposter again. We gotta go back to the city. We are gonna do that. Visit Dragon Burial Grounds. Ivory Sanctum. This is gonna be the last thing we do. Blackwater Clan Settlements. This is the second to last thing we do. And this still hasn't happened, interestingly enough. This we cannot do. This we cannot do. This we will have to wait. I don't have any more Elven pages for now. I don't have materials for it. Okay. There isn't much left, chat. We may be able to wrap up the all the stuff up until Ivory Sanctum, or most of the stuff up until Ivory Sanctum today. We are going fast. We are making good progress. That being said, I will take a short break. 5 minutes or so. We are gonna run the ads. And when I'm back, we are gonna go into this mythic quest, which I'm really curious to see what happens. So stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads as usual. And I'll see you very soon. Be right back.
Better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, if we can integrate quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Aton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Aton.
Good, Jim.
Eric Wise just twisted
What
my
is
from
wrong
Magic
with
8,
you?
Day of the Destroyer.
No.
Eric Wise
That
just
knife is not
ghosted
going to
Grim
cut
Dawn.
it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
I could use some help.
Eric Wise just roosted. Look outside.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something? I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this.
Zon just roosted. Look outside.
Soon, we must all face the choice between what is right.
What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck?
Zon just roosted. Fate Empire.
I should have picked up the heal option. Kick him. Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in okay. Well, we won first try. We won.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
Come on,
Come here! Come here! You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? No, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
He's had enough.
You're very probably
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
I'm back, chat. The ad should be over in a moment. We have, I think, a few boosts. Let's do the boosts. Destroyer. Grim Dawn. Outside. Another look outside. Poor black guys are not getting any support. I'm really curious about that game. Maybe I'll try it off stream at some point. The Outer Rune and Jade Empire. Thanks for the boosts, Thazen and Parrot. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's go back to the game. Did I already rest? I think I did. Let's save going. Our mythic quests. Hey Mason, welcome. Best liquor in the world. The witch's hut has been found, but where's her moonshine still?
Time's not waiting.
Or moonshine still? Enjoy the lurk, Mason. Let's start with this.
Esmo, Axe, yes. What's that there?
Find a replacement for the broken device. What? What happened? Whoa. A woman's body clings to the wall, like she was trying to scratch her way out. Advent of +4 intelligence.
It is finished.
Before you is some kind of magical device. It looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged tightly into a slot in the device. Touch the crystal.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you. Good. Very good.
The Thresh demon that appears before you is a pitiful specimen, even for his own ilk, which are distinguished by neither strength nor terrifying appearance. His peeling skin is covered in scars, and his hands are twisted at an odd angle and have a slight tremor, but he stretches his mouth in an approximation of a grin.
Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling, spoke up to me in Canabris before the Descari attacked.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
Why do you have voice acting? Don't tell me he's gonna be a companion, but he doesn't have a portrait, so probably not. Well, the voice acting indicates an important character. Interesting. Who are you?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
The other time a character with voice acting didn't have a portrait was when she shapeshifted into a dragon. Talking about Terendela, of course. So could be another form of this guy. Who knows? We know he shapeshifted to a halfling before.
You know, you really don't look like a baddie. You're funny, but sad.
Oh, I'm awful bad. Just too weak to do much about it. Do you think it's easy to do bad things in this mangy body? Maybe I could wage a genocide against the lab's rat population. A bloody one.
The demon snarls unconvincingly, showing off his crooked teeth, which makes Ember giggle. So, Suture is pretty much like Murray. What is this place, demon?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my Lady Aurilu's.
What?
Her old laboratory.
Oh, of
Back when
course.
she was still mortal. Before those Sarkorian
That
dogs
explains
came
the
and
memory
took her and tossed
crystal.
her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab.
She was trying to convert mortals into demons. Of course, I forgot about that.
My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying. I've heard of you, succubus. The barriers won't let you through, so don't even think about trying. You might be a demon, but you've got Desna stink all over you. Pew!
Aurilu Borlesh lived here? This is where she summoned the Abyss? It terrifies me to even think of what could go so wrong in a mortal soul to make them choose to become a demon. To be honest, I'm glad she's not here. I'm afraid of her. I'm afraid of the moment when we'll meet face to face.
Well, we met Aurilu. And you were with us when we met Aurilu.
Don't be afraid. It will be the end. Either of her or of us. If it's the end of her, that means we'll have won. And there's nothing to be afraid of. If it's the end of us, then we'll be dead. And we'll have nothing to worry about anymore.
Not helping, Ember.
So there's no point in being afraid now.
Not
either.
helping. Why did you start talking to me?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old suture here.
Can you tell me how to get out of here by any chance?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think.
I have things to do.
Be careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
Okay, challenge accepted. I was just here for the moonshine.
Day 16. Abadius 4662.
I just wanted something to drink. Okay. Speed called Iron Rapier. Wait. I think mine is better, but... Plus your rapier is affected by any magical effect that gives it an enhancement bonus. This bonus increased by +1. No, no, no. This new one we found is way better. Since I'm not casting greater magic weapon with a... I think I would have to cast it with a... Well, we are level 12, so if I cast greater magic weapon on this rapier, it would normally be +3, which means it would be +4. But it's not worth it. I think speed cold iron is gonna be generally better. Cloak of the Ancient Herald. Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to heal, the wearer gains +2 bonus to persuasion skill checks, and the save DC of spells with compulsion descriptor they cast is increased by 2. This effect lasts a number of rounds equal to character's level. Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to harm, the affected creatures have to pass a will saving throw or be dazed for 1 round. I mean... Celestial Protection isn't the best cloak, but it's... I don't think... Like, what compulsion effect do we use with Social? Dominate, I don't use it. We won't use it.
I found something.
That is not far. A trivial matter.
No. Not swarms. Let's see how difficult they are just auto-attacking. Not too bad, not too bad. They are not too bad. Chat swarms. 34 DC Arcana check. This device was likely used in experiments on demons.
In due time.
Piece of an ancient cloak. Maybe a storyteller item. To the old wing. Well, we are not ready for that yet. Greater Carnivorous Crystal. What? It isn't clear if this breach appeared while the laboratory was still in use or after its abandonment, but the scratch marks and bloodstains around the edge indicate that it may have been tried as a potential escape. What? No, of course I'm not on story. I'm on the core. No, no, no. I would never do that. I would never do that. We are on the core difficulty settings. I'm telling you, my party is built for real-time auto-attack. I probably got lucky. See Leia. Expedition boost plus 10 athletics plus 5 mobility. Well, this is an upgrade over boots of elven kinds. I guess I'll take it. And not that important, but still. Elven notes. What the heck was the storyteller doing here?
I'll go ahead.
On midnight bolts. Hey Grumpy, welcome. How are you today, Grumpy? Without the materials supplied by the client, the creation of midnight bolts is impossible. However, significant progress has been made in the matter of improving existing bolts. The bolts must be tested in the field. The upcoming celebrations in Canabris may be the best venue for a trial run. That's a midnight bolt, right? Hell yeah. The second midnight bolt we found. How should I search for it? Ammunition? This is Lesser Sonic. Cursed Thorns, don't care. Marksman's Aid. Though this ammunition does not deal any damage, it marks the target on a hit, thus all other companions get an additional +2 bonus on attack rolls against this enemy. Interesting. Why am I so fast? I'm also playing off stream. I'm doing some side content off stream, Grumpy. So the timer on stream shows like 58 hours, but it's probably like 75. If that's any explanation to how fast I'm leveling up. Holy ammunition. To the heart of the laboratory. I don't know what to tell you. I guess we haven't really had any difficulty anywhere in the game so far. I think there were only a couple of fights which I had to try more than 3 times. One at the beginning with the water elemental, 2 the axe thrower and dragon encounter in Winter Sun. Other than those, we have moved through the game without too much difficulty. Hey Tonil, welcome. We are Trickster. How are you, Tonil? Good to see you. You went for Azata first. I think I at least want to do an Azata run once I finish the game. Ghost encounter east of Dresden, I don't remember where. I think I did, yes. I think I did. I think I did. Off stream. But I don't fully remember. The fight for Canabris marked the beginning of the 5th Crusade. The next objective is Dresden, once the capital of the Crusader movement, and now a demon citadel. Who will win? It's an equation with an infinite number of unknowns. The finest military minds failed to bring an end to this war. But a new leader now stands in command, one different from all the others. And perhaps this new variable will produce a different results. Your second playthrough before you took a break was Ion. That sounded really interesting, but it wasn't fitting for this character's
As it should be.
roleplay at all. I flat out declined that path being open for us. It wasn't even a choice. But it's certainly an interesting way of playing. All of the paths are very interesting, and I'm curious to try some of them as later playthroughs. Behind the barrier, frozen in what seems like a weakly glowing liquid or a magical glimmer, is a woman with long silvery hair. At her back, you can see a single white wing and some kind of dark broken shadow. Haggard figures huddle around the man. A dwarf in a ragged robe scarcely notices you. He sits on the floor, running his fingers over the leaves of the plant that is growing between the slabs, like one would normally stroke a beloved cat or dog. Next to him is the unmoving figure of an elf, who is covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off you. The third member of the group is an old man with a long, straggly beard who is dressed in old armor. He turns quickly to face you, brandishing a rusty sword. Who are you? Another conniving wretch who serves the traitor? Don't come any closer. Calm down, I'm the commander of the Crusades from Dresden, and I mean you no harm. Commander from Dresden? Can it be true? Have they come for us at last? What was your class when you played the demon, Tonil? It's more likely that this is yet another unfortunate who's fallen into the trap. The elf smiles gloomily. Hello, I suppose. Commander from Dresden. Who are you? We are the only survivors. The only ones apart from the monsters and demons, I mean. The old fellow is a crusader. He ended up here accidentally around 20 years ago. He camped out in the ruins of the house, found the magic door and came through it. But of course he couldn't get out again. I'm one of the last to have been brought here by Arilu herself. She literally dragged me out of the demon's jaws. And I don't even know what she wanted me for. She kept me in a magical sleep most of the time. And then she lost interest in the laboratory. Cult leader. Makes sense. Makes sense. Your Magus demon was awesome. I wonder what I would play if I played demon. I think demon would be very difficult for me to play because I cannot make evil choices in games easily. It's physically actually challenging for me to make evil decisions. But a Hell Knight would be interesting. Or, I don't know, some sort of witch. Yeah, exactly there, exactly. A Slayer demon would be interesting. Demon or Lich. And the druid, that one making friends with the plants and the roots, he's been here since the very beginning. I think he's from Sarkoris, but he's half mad and wasn't at all even back when I first met him. So we don't know his name or any other details about him. He grows food for us and he doesn't talk. He's the best neighbor you could hope for. Ariel left people alive down here? She just abandoned the place? That's right. She opened the cages but sealed the way out from the outside. What else were you expecting from the architect of the world wounds? Compassion and mercy? Sometimes I think that leaving us here was just another one of her experiments, and we are just rats in a maze. No, this is a Kingmaker portrait. P-Lurk? What is... oh, play Lurk? Enjoy your games, Ver. Enjoy your games. So you tried to get out of here countless times. Nothing worked. Maybe if with a purple cleric or spellcaster among us, then again seems unlikely if I really imprisoned an actual angel down here so easily, doesn't it? We can't even explore the whole laboratory. Some of the passages are blocked by barriers that only let demons through. How have you survived all this time? Okay. Point at the angel. What's wrong with her? We found her like this and we couldn't break through the barrier. She must be sleeping or at least immobilized. We called her the Protectress. A priest from Brevoy came up with the name. He used to be one of our brotherhood here until the demons got him about 7 years back. We call her the Protectress because the angel's aura, even caged, protects us from the demons. This place is still crawling with them. We try not to stray too far from her. She is all that's keeping us alive now. Can you tell me anything useful? It might just be wishful thinking, but I guess that there is some way to get through those barriers blocking us. We tested them so many times. They only allow full-bodied demons to pass through them. Except the barriers were here long before Ariel abandoned the lab, which means that she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she had a key that we can look for. Who knows? A lot of the games don't do evil justice. There aren't too many games which have meaningful and interesting evil playthroughs. I think this is one of those good games, though, to play as evil. Mostly it's boring, and even worse, the rewards, overall games rewards, are more biased towards good players, good side players than evil side. So evil characters just end up being weaker because they miss out on a lot of the rewards. I'm not going to steer doing nothing. There's got to be a way out of this place. Okay, cold iron. We need the cold iron. A lot of time evil runs means that you miss out a lot of content and reward. Yeah. Even though theoretically evil runs should be more purposeful. Yeah. Too many games think that evil somehow. KOTOR were good games to play as evil. KOTOR 1 and 2.
That is not far.
Yeah, exactly. Old mongrel. His lack of subtlety is laughable. Tyranny, that's true. Tyranny has all sorts of flavors of evil. Is it a freaking Triceratops you're riding? Yeah! Hey, Archibald, welcome. I'm riding a Triceratops, Bismuth. It is an item which can be found by anyone, basically, in a certain place in the game. So unfortunately, it cannot be upgraded through usual means like boon animal or mythic animal or whatever. But that also means any character can ride a mount. You look at the figure dressed in rags, and after some difficulty you recognize that it's an old mongrel. The few exposed areas of skin are covered in horrific burns. Grotesque twitching appendages that look like a cross between tentacles and umbilical cords are lashed onto him. The mongrel gives a quiet groan. Who is there? It's been so long since I heard another living voice. We are on your side. Don't be afraid, old man. We are not going to hurt you. Free the mongrel from the appendages. Let me help you. Oh. Free the mongrel from the appendages. Whoever you are, I'll set you free. Keeping a living being in captivity is unacceptable. Freed from the appendages, the mongrel slowly, very slowly rubs his hands. Then he raises his eyes to you. You, Crusader. Did you never consider that some of those witches burned on the pyre were the real thing? Lord Baphomet, I offer up this worthy sacrifice to you!
Yet another obstacle.
Are you kidding me? Like, do you think you actually have a chance against me? Can I target the enemy, please?
Too late for apologies!
Yeah, you're dead now. What did you gain by doing that, hmm? What did you gain? Did we deal 99 damage? How the heck did we deal 99 damage? Did I... Oh, it was 59. Not 99, okay. I thought we dealt 99 damage. I was surprised. It should be easy. Oh, hey, this demon is back. Let's kill the guard, the Minotaur first.
Unexpected outcome.
Alright, second time we encountered that guy.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Whoa, okay, problem.
I will resist.
That was okay. That was okay. Is it a dead Glabrizu? I think that's a dead Glabrizu. Do you play RTWP? Real time with pause? PC Builder likes your playstyle, just not his dad's turn-based. Yeah, I actually changed Tonil. In difficult fights, I switch to full turn-based. But until I have trouble with a fight, I go real time with pause. And if if the fight is going bad, I just reload, switch to turn-based and try again. I don't have the patience to play full turn-based. I really don't. And most of the time you don't need either. Since I'm not on an exceptionally high difficulty, it's just core. Core difficulty is slightly easier than core difficulty with that story enabled and stuff. But mostly core difficulty, so it's not exceptionally high. Real time works just as well.
What's that there?
Helmets. Helmet of Camaraderie. The wearer of this helmet gains +1 morale bonus to AC for each ally in a tank foot. Oh! Morale bonus too, but I cannot remove any of these, unfortunately. Oh! Hell yeah, we can give it to the animals. Like, they don't need their intelligence things. I already gave them +1 intelligence when they leveled up, so... Let's give it to the hats, so morale bonus AC doesn't help at all. Doesn't help Viru at all, somehow. Why? No, it does now, it does. I think it's had to refresh, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, cool. What would really let you actually finish a Pathfinder game would be if it was full multiplayer. You always said the system Pathfinder is too complex to easily manage multiplayer. Yeah, that's all in a full part. Yeah, it is a little difficult, you're right. If anyone says there's a way to do that, you don't have 5 people to do it with, so it's smooth. And it's a 200-hour game. Even if you had 5 people, you wouldn't be able to get them together for 200 hours. You can't put that on a horse. Imagine how ridiculous would that look. But that's the main thing why I'm putting it on the horse. Imagine. See? Isn't that perfect? It's just perfect. There is even space for the ears to come out. I think it works just perfectly. Solo is difficult at high difficulties. You can do it for fun at lower difficulties, but I don't know. It wouldn't be challenging, I guess. I mean, there certainly is a sweet spot where it is challenging enough in a solo playthrough. A rock. Nalfeshni. These things are annoying, more annoying than the rocks. Let's see if we can kill it fast.
That didn't even break us.
How are we killing them so easily? So little surprising. And Ormogs are these guys. Thankfully there's just one.
You like cheese?
Okay, there's another.
Prepare yourself.
Bump up the... No, I don't think I will. It's a good difficulty for me. I won't raise it higher than core. Besides, a lot of the boss fights are actually challenging. These are just trash fights. No, wait. Ember?
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Can I dispel you? Wait. It's passed.
You're a good person. I like you.
Esmo, Axe, yes, Esmo, Axe, yes.
Oh, another set of elven notes. Secret of Great Sorcery Crystal. Heavy crossroad degradation. Thundering burst and enhancement plus 2. 1d6 points Sonic. Explodes with Sonic on a crits. 1d10. Okay. Ariel Warlash used these and other similar crystals to keep a lab journal and record notes on her experiment. Record notes on her experiments. A pair of symbols on a facet at the bottom of the crystal indicates what precisely has been recorded in the crystal. So do I need to go back to that machine? Alright.
All according to plan.
Old letter. Notes from the laboratory. Ars Sarkorian. Your brother Magic Opal. Time for rebellion is now. You can try bringing it to the Sarkorian druid. The commander and her army walk up the high bank of the West Selene River, where it draws near the border of the world wound. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rise a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over their sharp edges and sickening bends, the shade of mercury on the horizon, rising to dirty rust. As it arches above the soldiers' heads, it regains its familiar azure hue. What is this? I'm not sure. I think that's all we can do here. We can go to the heart of the laboratory, but I think I'm gonna go back first. Wait, where were the guys? Oh, I cannot go in there. Okay, the guys were here. Okay, we cannot give him the note. Let's try going back here. Hey, Operator Thierry. Yeah, we are in Warlash's old laboratory. How annoying were the crystals for you? Not annoying at all. Wait, are you talking about the carnivorous crystal thing that attacked us? I killed it in one turn, I think, in real time. Veru thought I was on story difficulty. I had to double check that I'm actually still on core difficulty. Veru thought maybe I forgot the difficulty on story.
Day 16.
Okay, we cannot use the crystal we found here either. Let's go to the heart. The crystal one-shot you. I don't know why it was so easy for me. I don't know what to say. The fog enveloping you seems at once as thick as soup yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge in the fog. You blink and you see someone standing next to you. Blink again and there's no one there. Hey, Nebu! Welcome, Nebuka. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? What did you do today? Which dungeons have you done? Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, Bogan.
Okay, he's Snake. Who's 69? I'm gonna ruin it with one cure. There we go. Thanks for caring. You know, this is what it is. This community is all about caring, Cube, you know. Care about our dicks, if nothing else. That's why I started streaming, you know. Talk about these topics. Whatever, fam. Oh, we're back.
What the heck was that? Finished off the council quest, did declare hell yeah. Promotion quests really buff up your party. They are really amazing rewards. The character basically gets 2-3 times stronger after each of them. Assuming you have the class. Do check out Nebuka. Nebuka is a great friend of the channel and he's been playing one of my favorite RPGs or dungeon crawlers, Might and Magic 6, for the first time. Absolutely check him out. Give him a follow for sure. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We play RPGs and point-and-click adventures. We are playing Wrath of the Righteous. We are in Act 3. We are at core difficulty on a trickster path if you are familiar with the game. So I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy it. It's a Cupid clip. They are all... Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the raid again, Veru. Nebu. Veru? Nebu. I appreciate it. Blink again, there's no one there. So what is next for you? Which quest are you planning to take on next? Voices can be heard in the fog, young and old, men and women, loud and barely audible. They say disconnected phrases, but not in unison. One voice may start a word, then another voice finishes it. Closer, closer. Come this way. With us you won't be alone. Why aren't you coming? Why can't we see you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are we? Who am I? I? What are you doing to us? Why won't you open up? Wrong, wrong. Be gone, illusion. Power roils within you, bursting free, piercing through the eerie fog and hurtling forward to the source of it, and slams into it. You hear the howl of many voices. Then the fog dissipates and the voices subside. Temple of the Snake. What's going on? Hollow voice. Wait for me. Where's my Triceratops? Brother, is it going to be much longer? It feels like my whole body is asleep. So that's Soliel and his brother. 1 more minute, Trevor, and your torment will be over. How many years have I been asking you to sit for a portrait? 5? 10? The vision dissipates, Sosil smiles sadly. It was just an illusion, but such a pleasant one. What was that? Some kind of demonic attack. Demons are skilled at prying into our souls, you know. You don't have to look very deeply into mine. I can't help but think of my brother, especially in a terrible place like this. They simply extracted a dream, I suppose. My dearest wish. Ready to move on? Of course, we need to find the others. Sela, how many times do I have to tell you? Slow down. With you, it's always act first, think later. Wait, Eritis? Well, no, never mind. Eritis never thinks. Neither before nor after acting. I'm not doing it on purpose, Akemi. I swear. I know you are not doing it on purpose, I know. So now let's try that move again. Sela's dark eyes are filled with tears. She blinks them away. Sela, are you alright? Everything was different for a moment. My life was different. As if Akemi, the paladin who died because of me, was still alive. She trained me and we traveled all over. And so much happened. It was an illusion. Let's just drop it. Come this way. With me you won't be alone.
That's not far.
Course set for Pearl Bay. Heave anchor. Raise the sails. What just happened? If you want to eat your dinner under palm trees on solid ground, we better get a move on, lads. Aye, aye, Captain Len. What? Is he dreaming? I mean, he is not having a vision of the past. He's just dreaming something he wishes, maybe. What? What the hell was that? Where did it come from? Why? What was that? My mom told me all kinds of stories when I was a kid. You know, about pirates and the like. One time all three of us even played pirates together. Me, my mom, and my dad. I was the captain. Stupid, I know. Truth is, I've never even seen the sea. This place is foul and the visions in it are foul too. A pirate I was meant to be. From the sails and on the sea. What a pretty doll. Can I play with you? Is that Ember? Sure, Ember. I have a dollhouse too. Want to see? Here, have a cookie my mom made. Will you come play with us tomorrow? I'll bring ribbon and we can put them in our dolly's hair. Aw, poor Ember. Where did they all go? They weren't real. That was a good dream. But it wasn't true. I think it was demon magic. I don't know why they showed me that. To make me sad? Demons are strange. She's unfazed. She's amazing. Oh, that wasn't real. Let's move on.
For everyone!
Hey, Retascore, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Retascore and Raiders. The scurry has arrived. Surely we would avoid the scurry if we all had an orange. But that's scurry, never mind. Welcome, Rion, the Destroyer. Rat Raid, adorably confused, welcome. Jer had us come this way. How goes the Pathfinder? Welcome, Jer. Thank you so much for recommending me to your friends.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Rion or Rion. I'm sorry. Feel free to correct me how to say your name. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I'm already following you, right? Yeah, I am. I'm already following you. What were you doing today? You were doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Which game are you on and how is it going? Tell us. Tell us how your Mass Effect is going. Are you Paragon? Are you Renegades? Mass Effect 2. How are you enjoying it? Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I'm Mitral. For all of you who don't know me, I'm Mitral. We play RPGs and point and clicks here mostly. We are playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. If you are familiar with the game, we are in Act 3. We are working towards the main quest of Act 3. We have a main rogue, Master of All character playing at core difficulty with the Trickster path. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you have a good time. If you don't want spoilers, I suggest, if you are planning to play this game, have not played it, I suggest you don't watch. It's a great game that I would want everyone to play, so don't get spoilers here. The second one, Paragon, occasionally get Renegade points. We just got the Reaper, the Geth Companion. Oh, nice. Nice. Reaper FF, Geth Companion. Very cool. Very cool. Mass Effect series are a nice series. Not my favorite RPGs, but they are fun to play. What do you prefer? I assume you played Mass Effect 1 at the very least before moving on to 2. Maybe you played 3 as well in the past or so. It's your first playthrough of the series. Okay, so you haven't played the third one. How do you compare 1 and 2, Rataskar? I would be curious to hear. Which one do you think is better? Why? How? How do you feel? I personally feel that the series got weaker and weaker with each iteration. I love the first one the most. It somehow gets a little weaker with each game. I do like the series. I'm not saying it's a bad series. It's really enjoyable. Streamed it myself as well. But I feel like it's getting weaker, sadly. Your eyes, Mitral. I always see a light in them. Is that an inner strength or perhaps the spark of your soul? You prefer the second one. Fair, that's fair. Share this with me. I want. Is that okay? To possess you. To own you. Aru? Excuse me? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Such interesting fantasies you have. But please don't. I know I'm a monster. I pray that I can keep myself in check. It's just this place. It would wake the demon in anyone, even a mortal. I read to move on. Yes, I'm almost certain that a demon is creating these illusions. A very strange and powerful demon. We have to find them.
No mistakes.
There is
I will
here.
help where I can.
There is Jer. Jer is here. One was solid. You feel a little bit more invested. Well, the story goes on. You know, it expands, improves in some ways. I'm mostly talking about the RPG genre expectations, the strength of the story, player agency, how much the choices matter, stuff like that. I think it does get a little weaker. Yeah. Exactly, Ash. Exactly. Exactly, Thor. Yes, exactly. I agree. There's a Calavalcus which casts haste, so we're gonna take care of that first.
Performance is lacking.
Whoa, okay.
You are lacking.
It's in my eyes. Beneath the top layer of the quivering red mass, you can make out the features of the various demons. An eyeless Lilitu opens its mouth in a silent scream. A Pinagii wriggles its multi-jointed limbs, broken tails and wings trembling. All of it is connected, fused into a single whole, and this whole twitches convulsively as you approach. You hear voices, the same ones that called you in the fog. I wane, I dwindle, I gasp for breath. You don't fully know how much your decisions are actually meaningful into. You do appreciate that being nice to your compliance does automatically go into romance. I feel like you played Baldur's Gate 3 before Mass Effect. That sounds like a comment originating from Baldur's Gate 3, which is something I commented on and complained about often. In terms of story, you still prefer Mass Effect 2. There's a few optional things you can do, which actually matter. Your choices within companion quests influence them in the long term. Mass Effect 1 has some great set pieces. Most of what you do is optional. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, Mass Effect series overall are not great in shifting the story with player choice. I don't want to go into too much detail and spoil anything for you accidentally, Rataskor. That's not my intention at all. So I won't say too much more, but let's just say I have played games with more meaningful choices than Mass Effect. That's where I'm gonna stop. In first Mass Effect, you were being nice to Kaidan. Oh, okay, that's Kaidan, yeah. You shut him down, then in 2 he was like, we were thinking, yeah. So you saved Kaidan? Oh, I saved Ashley in the first one. Kaidan, who is that exactly? Who is Kaidan? Okay. Requires Trickster Mythic Path. Bewitch the creature. Were you trying to trick me, wretch? Excellent. Now you can be a sweet little bird flitting around in a glade of flowers. Deafening silence reigns for a time, then it is broken by a strange noise. The multiple voices of the horrifying creature are trying to tweet and cheer up like a carefree bird. Oh yeah, I remember Jenkins. I'm not sure who Kaidan is, but I remember Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. This medley of flesh and limbs of various demons seem like a single organism, the result of some monstrous experiment. Ashley has her, shortcomings, some xenophobia. I don't deny that. I think she's just ignorant. I think she's not the human supremacist alien hater that everyone makes her out to be. I don't know. I don't feel that strongly about Ashley. Before you is some kind of magical device. It looks all okay. Touch the crystal.
Day 4. Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising and may influence my other research.
Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Oh no, stupid suture. He forgot. He clean forgot. We have abyss barriers in this place. Demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. But you can get through if you have the key. Here, take it. Why did Suture decide to help us? Hey, let's not give any spoilers about Mass Effect 3000. Brataskar has yet to play that game. I mean, you are speaking generally, I know, but still. Okay, notes. Mitral, send me! Nura the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. What is this? Is Arielu writing our story, or is she fanfictioning, or is she actually controlling things with the notes that she writes? I'm not certain. A ripped book lies in the center of the room. Beneath the title in large letters, Lexicon of Paradox, are lines of text written in hasty bold script. A shimmering purple haze rises from the pages. You're about to step over the threshold when the haze glows brighter. The power within you responds, roiling in agitation. But you feel no sense of danger. Rather, it's as though you're experiencing a chemical reaction to this unknown phenomenon. Look around. You are distracted by a rustling sound and the heavy thud of ungainly footsteps. The dredge looks decidedly pitiful up close. Without the crude stitching that crisscrosses his skin, it seems his body would simply fall to pieces.
So you made it to our treasure trove. Why not take a treasure for yourself? This is knowledge and power. Right now it's nothing, but it will become what you want it to be.
The demon's voice is laden with strange yearning. He looks at the purple shimmer and can't take his eyes off it for several seconds. First, you will answer my questions, demon.
Go and ask them then. I don't have all day.
I see a book, but you're talking about some kind of power. What does that mean?
This book is an old notebook for recording experiments. The power is the result of one of those experiments. My lady decided to bind it to the pages for some reason. It's the ultimate convergence of theory and practice, savvy? She gave a lot to learn how to cultivate and strengthen souls, and this is the result.
You are just going to give this power to me?
As if one mutilated dredge could stop you. That's not it. My lady knew that sooner or later, someone would come for the book. She told me not to interfere. She doesn't tell me her reasons. She said to come here and wait, to make sure that the gift finds its owner. That's what I've done. She also told me not to hide from whoever comes, so I haven't.
What experiments are mentioned in the book?
All of them. Rifts, mythic powers, planar magic, transformation, hibernation. All them things that I obviously know a lot about. You've seen the lab, of course. I also know that the book contains everything about her work on the world wound. It's a pity. The book's looking worse for wear. Who knows what notes are still left inside?
Tell me about Kenabris and your transformation into a halfling. I want details.
You're a shrewd one, aren't you? Nothing gets past you, does it? She wants details, she says. I was disguised as a halfling, yes. Did I have to drag your body to the Crusaders? I did. Did I then have to slip you a weapon? I did. Do you think I'd have managed all that if I'd been gallivanting around Kenabris in my own skin? As to the purpose of the whole performance, don't ask me. I know nothing. My lady don't bother sharing such details with me. That's good indeed. Knowledge leads to progress, eh?
I'd tell you to refuse to take this abomination, but I already know that you're not gonna take it. You're not gonna take it, right?
I would have said that people don't go around handing out gifts like this for no reason. Especially not a Rilu, if she is the one behind this, but I think I should keep out of this decision. It feels like the fate of Galarian might hinge on this, or something like that. You decide, and I'll accept your decision. Whatever it is.
I want to take the book, but I want to see what happens if I refuse. This looks a lot like a trap. And I'm curious to see both sides. Let's refuse first. I'm gonna reload and take it as my final choice probably. I mean I will take a look at both of those. I refuse to do as I'm told. Refuse to take the book. It's strange, but you feel a rush of energy and inspiration, as though your decision, your willingness to reject the offering of power has become a source of power in itself. Power simmers within you, bounding forward, seeking a way out. Whoa! I didn't expect anything like this.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! 1 minute we had a—
Wait. Let's see what happens if we take it. Oh, the ads are coming. We are gonna have to pause the game and run the ads, chat. I appreciate your patience with the ads. We are gonna wait for you to continue. I'm just gonna make my way back there though.
As it should be.
Egg.
So you go and this has all your that's
I would have said that people don't
Let's
go
say I
around
don't care
handing
about
out
warnings,
gifts like this
prohibitions,
for
or
no
intrigues.
reason.
I'll do things my way. Your fingers barely graze the book when the purple glow flares brightly and a series of inscriptions, diagrams, and sketches flash by, imprinting them into your memory as if you always known them. Power fills you just as wrathful and overwhelming as in the battle for the Wardstone, or the moment you acquired the Sword of Valor. Okay, so we still get some sort of power. Alright, let's pause for the ads. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Obviously, I'm not supposed to be sure, clearly. We don't have boosts. Does anyone want to boost? Any boosters in chat?
Thor Obliterator just boosted Jade Empire. Thor Obliterator just boosted Age of Decadence. Thor Obliterator just boosted Dragonfall. Alves_Joe just boosted West of Loathing. Prince_robot just boosted Daggerfall.
You cannot boost, Bogu. You already boosted. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Prince_robot just boosted Ultima Underland.
Giving Zoria 3 more boosts.
Prince_robot just tooted Wizardy 6.
Thanks for the boosts, Thor, Joe, Prince. Good try, Bogu, dude. Good tries. Not gonna happen though. Any more boosts? Any boosters we have not boosted before today? Can I offer you some cheap boosts? Dragonfall and Cyberpunk difference is getting larger and larger. Witcher 2 is getting close to Banner Saga. Oh no, Ash. No, you don't. No, you don't. Wonder why. Like, the difference is visible. 3 games with 600. 7 games with 500. 9 games with 400.
Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall.
Then 3 games with 300. No, 4 games with 300.
Nebuka
5
just
games
boosted
with 200.
Dark Sun.
And then a bunch with 100.
Alves_Joe just boosted Daggerfall.
Another Daggerfall.
Next 242
Hey, Nick,
just
welcome.
boosted Dark Sun. Nebuka just boosted Shadowrun, Dragonfall. Next 242 just roosted Gorky 17.
Daggerfall, Dark Sun, Daggerfall, Dark Sun, Daggerfall, Dark Sun, Dragonfall.
Next 242 just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Thank you for the boosts. Nebu. Extra boost, Joe. And Nix. How are you, Nix? Good to see you. Welcome in. You've been lurking most of the day. I appreciate it, Nix. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you're having a good day. Half day working from home. Hope you are getting some rest and relaxation. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate your patience. So this is where we have chosen the book. We are back to this cutscene. Care to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
So this is what happened with Mithral, but we were not a halfling, obviously. Nice, Thor, nice. Got a birdie just to finish early, nice. Do you have plans for the rest of your day?
Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Oh, of course. We are Mithral. This halfling is the guy who gave us the crossbow, so that's future. We are re-experiencing the events in Act 1.
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps her instincts are hinting.
Milady, this creature is about to die. Shouldn't you?
And then she casts Feather Fall on us. And we fall down.
That's it. I've done as she asked. Now I can return to my lady.
Why did I really need someone to shoot Descari back in Canabras?
She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see.
Gotcha, Thor.
It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust.
Don't move, you will answer my questions, demon. That's a little rude. Go, and tell Arilu that I'm tired of her riddles. Am I? I'm not. Tell Arilu thank you for the gifts? No. You can go, but let your mistress know that I will come for her sooner or later. I think that's what we say.
I'll tell her. Don't worry.
So we got mythic powers. What is the book though? On the nature of rifts. Oh, we can. This is a usable book. That which we call a rift is in fact close to the complete opposite, a suture or a tie. It's the place where two planes are stitched together and meshed to the point of merging. Two types of rifts are encountered on the borders of the world wound: short-term natural rifts and stable engineered rifts. The latter allow entire armies to pass freely between the Abyss and Golarion. They were created at points where the fabric of reality formed a specific type of fold, where the material plane was closest to the Abyss. More information about these folds of reality in former Sarkoris can be found in the Temple of Stone manuscripts in the ruined City of Eyes. Some of my own notes are also held there. I shall only make passing reference to them here. At the moment of writing, 5 of these folds have been identified. The most significant one was located near the Threshold Fortress, and it was that which made the World Wound possible. The second most significant rifts, the Maiming of Eyes, marks the ruins of the famous city. The third rift, the Gates of Midnight, is hidden in the Midnight Fane. The fourth, the Harrowing, leads to my personal laboratory. And finally the fifth, the Ball of Plura, is located near the Sarkorian Shrine. All of the rifts within the perimeter of the wound function as a single stream. In a way, they are like a single entity, or offshoots from a single root. This means that closing them separately is impossible. They will disappear only when the sources are uprooted. The main rifts, that which some people call the last threshold, although it is in fact the true and original world wound. The wound cannot be closed using ordinary methods. The very manner in which it was opened protects it from interference. The only means of closing it requires... This is the last surviving page of a book that has been ripped in two. All the other pages are missing. How do you cut a book in two, rip a book in two, just here? The only means of closing it requires... who knows? The other part of the book. I think I am gonna keep the book. It looks very important. I'm gonna try using that as well. I learned something new. Oh, what did I learn? What did I learn? I'm not seeing anything. Not this. +1 competence bonus to DC on conjuration spells. Okay. Alright, let's see. The first half of the lexicon of paradox lies before the commander. That which we call a rift is in fact close to the complete opposite, a stitch or a tie. The secrets of the architect of the world wound laid bare. All that remains is to absorb them, make sense of them, grasp their true meaning. The letters written by the hand of Arilu Warlesh appear to have a life of all their own. A moment's inattention and they begin to disperse, changing shape and moving toward the edge of the page, as though they are planning to leap off. Focus on the text. Mitchell's attention focuses on a couple of words that seem to have only just swapped places. The words freeze, as though they never moved at all. But out of the corner of her eye, the commander sees several words on the other side of the page begin a discreet game of leapfrog. Oh, we failed. Interesting. I wonder what we need to do for it to work. Alright. Trickster. So, mythic feats. I don't want a mythic feat. I want an extra mythic ability, I think. But what extra mythic ability do I want? Thundering blows. Rupture restraints could be nice defensively. Oh! Mythical beasts. Okay, let me see if this works. Grease. Sure, why not? Blur. Blur is good. Mirror image. Now we have... oh, we can pick two. Okay, blur and mirror image. No, it didn't work. It didn't work because this is not a real animal companion, it's an item. That's what I thought would happen. So what do we want? I'm gonna take this inspirational leader back. I had dropped it when I re-leveled. I'm gonna take it back, I think. Either that or we are gonna take rupture restraints. Now let's go with inspirational leader. One initiative saving throws against mind affecting effects. It's not really good, is it? It really is not. What if I actually take a feat? What if I take a mythic feat? Like, what would I want? Mythic Dazzling Display. While wielding the weapon with which you have weapon focus, you can use Dazzling Display as a standard action. Which that's not that good. Yeah, we got our 4th mythic level. I'm not sure what to pick up though. Improved critical mythical might be okay. Piranha mythic might be okay. I don't know. Mythic focus. Not that good. Finesse. You already have finesse training with rapier, so that's not useful. Could go flawless attacks, but no, not really good for our class. Alright. I'm gonna get the defensive option. It's pretty strong. They're gonna get rupture restraints. And knowledge world 1, perception 2. Grease. Blur mirror image. Fish missile. You launch a smelly, slimy, putrid fish at your enemy as a ranged touch attack. The fish deals 1d6 points of bludgeoning damage, plus an additional 1d6 per 2 caster levels you have above first. On a successful hit, the target must make a fortitude save or be sickened for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. Cool. Summon small beer elemental. You want roll 2 on your trickster at this point. You want normal... That's actually very good, but... I want to be able to take some of these feats, like improved critical, stat focus. I'm curious to see what they are. I don't actually know what they are, but it sounds very interesting. You paint all the fighters to all. Yeah. Varus Monk possibly. Summon creature appears where you designate access according to its initiative check. It attacks your opponents to the best of its ability. A beer elemental attacking my opponents to the best of their ability. Needs to be a strong, very strong
Ready for anything.
beer. Tomato spell. Okay, extra mythic ability. Ever ready, probably. Or leading strike, I don't know. I think ever ready is good for any fighter. We'll go with ever ready. Less weapon. Did it upgrade? Also, this is very crowded now. Summon red caps. We got a new summon. Where is the beer elemental summon? There is the beer elemental. Fish missile is very important. Let's put it here. Bear's Grace. If the target of this spell fails its will saving throw, it is granted the grace of a bear, giving it -8 penalty to dexterity. What? Trickster spells are so crazy. DC 16 is entirely useless though, unfortunately. That's -8, Thazen. That's the joke. Grease, okay. Is there a way to make those spells work? I don't know. Like, our caster level is low. Maybe if I chose Trickster as a caster. Focus on transmutation and stuff. Who knows? Am I supposed to memorize? No. Spontaneous casting. Just probably get rid of this fish missile. I don't think I will ever use it.
Together we stand.
Alright,
the world has suffered enough.
Extra mythic ability. I'm gonna give you ever ready as well. No, greater abundant casting. You must have greater abundant casting. Oh, that's gonna be so good.
I will lend you my aid.
Oh, I love that so much. Let's see. Greater restorations. 4 years. I don't know why I want 6 greater restorations. I can probably take something else. But I need to read these spells. I don't know what they are. Circle of Clarity could be nice. I'm not gonna choose spells now. I will have to read them later. Okay, Lan. Now for Lan, I may actually choose a mythic feat rather than extra mythic ability. Distracting shots could be great as well. If you hit an enemy with a ranged weapon attack, they receive a penalty to AC against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank for 1 round. So they get -2 AC every time we hit them. It's really strong. But we have things like improved critical with longbows, mythic point blank shots, which gives further bonus on attack and damage rolls, rapid shot mythic, which we don't need. Forget I mentioned that. We could focus longbow for +1 attack. Deadly aim mythic would be nice. It's +1 damage. Mythic dodges +1 AC. Flawless attacks, actually, you know what? Flawless attacks might be very good for land. He makes like 5 or 6 attacks. That would be a lot of bonuses. I think I'm gonna go with flawless attacks. I'll do that. So these should change. +18, +13, +8. Now instead of +19 +14, it's +20 +16. It's now I'm thinking it's not that good. Even if I got focus, focus would be +1 to all attacks. This is +1 to 1 attack, +2 to 1 attack. Focus would be +1 to all attacks. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that good, is it? Let's go back. Let's think about something else. Yeah, it's not very good. I mean, it can be good. Though, I think iterative attacks include other types of attacks as well. Maybe, possibly. But I'm not sure which ones. Abundant Key would be okay. That's a mythic ability. Equal to your mythic rank. That's 4 more key. I don't know. I mean, in long maps, I guess I end up using all my key. Point blank shot is +1 attack, +1 damage. Deadly aim is +1 damage. Weapon focus mythic would be +1 attack. We don't have greater weapon focus, so we don't have greater weapon focus, right? We have weapon specialization, but not weapon focus. So it's just +1 to attack. I don't think we can get greater weapon for. Oh. If I go extra feet. If I search for focus. Greater weapon focus needs level 8 fighter. The thing is, when I get my... I think knowledge rank 3, I will be able to get any feat on any character. So then we can get weapon focus, greater weapon focus on land, and get the mythic focus, possibly. Ranging shots might be nice with high AC enemies. But it's to the maximum of your mythic rank, so maximum of 4 now. I think I'm gonna keep going defensive with this character as well. We are gonna get Rupture Restraints on you as well. It's really strong, Rupture Restraints. I don't think I need key. Same with you, probably. Let's keep taking the defensive option. Okay, Ember might be a different story. Ember probably wants greater abundant casting.
You're a good person. I like you.
Yeah. Okay. We are gonna keep those choices. The strange choice with a slot for crystal awaits your next move. Experiment the suture crystal in the socket.
Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment the suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
The secret of Great Sorcery Crystal.
Well, well. It seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission. Again. How many times have I told you not to do that, I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
So that was meant for suture, I think. Another crystal. Transformation.
Day 28. Drill 4606. Experiment. Transformation. Subject. Arilu Vorlesh.
You actually experimented on yourself?
Human female with a clear affinity for arcane magic.
You transformed yourself into a demon?
Objective: to fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss.
Wow.
Predicted result: the formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks unknown. The death of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can.
Crazy. Buckler of Ray Negation. So it's +3. +1 bonus to AC against ranged touch attacks. It's an upgrade. Absolutely. Just to be safe. But since you never know with Nebuka, the experiments won't really teach you much. Because you never know. You won't ever know. So that connects here. How did that thing fully heal? Lockpicker's kit 2. I think I have a 3. Yeah. I want to try this, but it may be exiting the area. That's why I'm putting it off. It's locked. Alright, let's open a rift. You found some interesting papers. Turning around, you see Sokot Benot right behind you. The lexicon of paradox, of all things. The discovery of the century. We should show it to the council, otherwise we'll make no progress for another 100 years. Why do they need to read this? Really, you're asking why? These are the only notes written by the creator of the World Wound. Who could possibly be interested in them besides everyone? Well, let's not waste time. The council is waiting on us. But I can't wait to see their faces when they read this. Join up quickly and bring along the lexicon. I feel like we are not done here. Maybe I'm missing something. Like, can I not get rid of this now? Examine the barrier. The barrier appears to have been created from the essence of Abyss and reinforced with spells, repelling any living creature not of this dark plane. Destroy the barrier. You see a beautiful silver-haired woman whose face displays unusual, heavenly tranquility. Now you can get a good look at her wings. One looks strong and is covered in white feathers, just as you would expect of an angel. But the other wing? It looks like a framework of mismatched bones, with a grimy purple substance stretched across instead of webbing, and it's covered in something akin to scabs or strange scales. I don't know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. I am Targona, blade of Ayamede's heavenly host. My captivity, though I was ignorant of it, lasted so long. How did you end up here? I was brought here from the brink of death. I had been fighting the Balor Darazand alongside a troop of crusades, when we were struck by the echo of the Skari, a demon of terrifying power and cunning and an old enemy of mine. All my comrades perished, and the two demons set upon me like predators savaging a bird. The echo ripped off my wing and left me to die among the bodies of those I failed to protect. And then she appeared, the architect of the world wounds. Sometimes I am amazed at the vast power, terrifying or benevolent, that can reside in a mortal. However, Aurelia is no longer mortal. She brought me here, she treated me, as much as she could, or as much as she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember those first days in the laboratory, pain, strange magic, purple flames flickering around me. Aurelia spent hours casting spells over me. I was chained the whole time, though I was too weak to fight her fully. There was nothing else for me to do but to talk to her, and to try to glimpse inside that black soul. I don't know what I hope to find in there. Perhaps the smallest glimmer of light. Hope that all this could be remedied. All I saw was twilight. a veil of arrogance, and secrets that Arilu used to keep herself separate from the world. Her thoughts were occupied by some grand experiments. I was of little interest by comparison. When she had finished her work, she put me into a deep sleep. A healing sleep, she said. It was necessary to allow me my new abominable wing to sadden. I have been in that sleep until now. So she was trying to make a half angel, half demon kinda. What grand experiment was Arilu planning when she captured you? She wanted to perfect her accursed wound, the second opening as she called it. The route was to be larger and more stable, opening a road to Golarion from the new abyssal realms. What shocked me was that she talked about the disastrous consequences of her plan with total equanimity. As though they were minor details that were but a distraction from the experiment itself. I also know that her experiment required a mortal soul, perhaps as a sacrifice in some dark rite that would siphon the mortal's life force and use it for perverse ends. I heard, or rather pieced together from what I overheard, that the soul belonged to a child. Arilu, like many demons and demonic spellcasters, has the ability to wrest souls from their bodies and contain them in special vessels. The vessel containing that soul was delivered to the laboratory soon after I was brought here. Arilu was unusually distressed that day. She talked to me more than usual. That's when I learned the details of her plan. I was aghast when I realized that she was discussing the soul of a child, a soul which she likely wished to sacrifice. I cannot describe the horror I felt. What's wrong with your wing? It's the work of Arilu. The wing is fully functional. Its creator isn't known the architect for nothing, but it frightens me. There is more of the abyss in this wing than in the eyes of an enraged Balor. My lady, I am but a humble cleric, but it's likely beyond my powers to heal the heinous injury that is done to you. But I could not look at how they desecrated your perfect beauty and not say something. Please allow me to at least try to repair it. You have a pure heart and good intentions, but what was done to me is beyond the power of even angels to undo. I am sorry. I'm so sorry this happened to her. It's terrible. She should never have been, and no living creature should ever be treated like that. Why didn't you get out of here or summon the warriors of heaven to help you? Even the goddess cannot hear me within these walls. This place, it belongs to the abyss, not the material plane. I could not call for help, only pray for a miracle. Perhaps your arrival is the answer to that prayer. I know what it's like, being cut off from everything you know, from everything that makes you who you are. The angel's gaze stops on the succubus and flames blaze up in her eyes. Demon! Weren't you one of my captors? The succubus instinctively bares her teeth in response and hisses threateningly. Her claws grow long and suddenly you see the old Erishlay, the fearsome demon of the abyss. Stop it! Don't even think of hurting each other! The elf girl's words diffuse the tense atmosphere like cold water thrown on a fire. Forgive me. I spent too long slumbering and my self-control is diminished. I should not have been so hasty to deem your companion an enemy. Can you tell me anything about this place? I only know a little. Arilu once let it slip that this refuge is where she wrote the Lexicon of Paradox, the book of dark magic containing the secret to the world wound's creation. That means this place is older than the wound itself. Arilu must have created it, at least part of it, before her great atrocity. I was astonished at the strange way she seemed to speak of this laboratory. It was as if she despised this place, yet she tried not to show it. There was a moment when I wondered if this hatred was a sign of her contrition, but I was mistaken. Arilu Warlesh is incapable of feeling contrite, even for a heartbeat. She is like a tempest, hurtling forward and sweeping aside everything in its path. I unsealed the way out. You are free. Free? Then let's leave here at once. May the light of Ayamade be with you. I can't believe it. I'm going to see the sky again. Old Crusader. Chat, do you know if I'm missing anything else in this place? There is that locked door which I cannot seem to open, which makes me think that maybe I'm missing something. But if no one knows anything, I'm just gonna leave.
As it should be.
Okay. We can go back to the laboratory anyway, if you want it. Did you finish your first run? You left it, right? You didn't finish it. Legacy. No, we cannot do that. Oh, we have new things. Mass hideous laughter. Mark of terror. You did it? Okay. Lan wants to talk. Okay. Let's go to the prison first. Okay, I get it, Ash. I misunderstood what you said earlier. Or rather, I thought you were talking about that run you abandoned. Let's talk to Graham. Well, did you talk to the extirpators? The extirpators, they're all dead. That's a shame. I think I'm willing up. It was a trap. You were hoping the monster would kill us too. Accusations again. You can say whatever you like, but where's the proof? You can't scare me. Listen, do you understand the situation you've gotten yourself into? You'd be wise not to antagonize us. You should help us. And hope that after everything you've done, we still have little mercy for you. Ha! Mercy? I'd be a fool to believe that lie. I know how kind you and your brothers are. My whole back is covered with scars because of his mercy. That's not true. It can't be true. Tell me what really happens. Or what? Or don't. True enough, Commander, you crack me up. Alright, I got nothing else to do. Your bars are strong, locks are good, you got me. I'll hope for your mercy. Well, listen, this time I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the extirpators, that wasn't a lie. I was valet for that scumbag Trevor, he used to work me hard. But that was a long time ago, before the demons took him. Took him? How? Where? How could you even say such a thing? Keep listening, don't interrupt me. We were hunting a chimera back then. It's an easy job for extirpators, even with all the demonic freakishness the wound gives a chimera. We were driving it toward your boy Trevor. He was preparing to attack. And then a demon appears, a huge one, scary, in a black mask. Bam! Rips one knight to pieces. Bam! There goes the second one. And then the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one is good, I'll take him." And he picked him up like he weighed nothing and vanished. Well, what could we do? That demon was chopping up knights left, right and center. What could we do? We turned and ran. Then the rest of our guys caught up to us. They executed a few of us on the spot, and as a warning, and made the others slaves, live bait for the monsters. Slaves don't live long. Only 3 of us survived out the whole unit. And no one has ever seen Trevor since. What kind of person was Trevor? A real devil. Didn't go easy on anyone. Beat us good. The knights respected him, and us ordinary infantry were afraid to show our faces to him. Where's Trevor now? Are you deaf? I told you no one knows. There used to be a female knight among extirpators named Marenta. How did she get Trevor's shield? Marenta? She and Trevor were sleeping together. When they dragged Trevor off, he dropped his shield, so she picked it up. Like to remember him. I'm telling you, those two deserved each other. When Trevor was gone, that crazy bitch wanted all of us to be executed. The whole unit. The paralytic refused to waste people. He said we would be useful as slaves. She made a scene, then transferred to another order. Good riddance. What happened to extirpators? You said 3 of you survived. Where are the other 2? They were gonna go to Canabras. Sosil, have you heard enough? Yes, I have. So it's true. My brother betrayed everything we believed in. Trevor was a hero. He found an organization where he could destroy monsters and he fought honorably till the end. The DVP's valet honorably too. There are plenty of heroes around who kill monsters, but not all of them have to become devils to do it. Trevor betrayed everything we believed in, all our vows. He went to war to protect people, and in the end he tortured them. Commander Trebate was right. I shouldn't have tried to learn what happened to him. Forgive me, Mitchell. I need to be alone now. Okay, I think that's the end of this. You again, what else do you need? You are free, go. Seriously? I thought I was going to die here. Well, thank you, Commander. I hope we don't meet again. Let's talk to Nura. I need the information. I'm not gonna let her go. Let's quickly sell the trash. Oops. Alright, they can stay. We're gonna take a look at those. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at those. This looks pretty interesting. You refused the book? I've got news. I've slaughtered every crusader within walking distance. Not literally, of course. I've been sparring with them. I came to say that I need a better practice partner, somebody who fights with more power and more cunning. I'm sure we haven't seen the last of Savamelek, and it's not like the other demons are a pushover either. I need to get stronger, and you're the only person who can help me. I don't know anyone who fights like you. I always watch you, in an uncreepy way, that is. I'll train with you, let's see how you do against me. Thanks, this means a lot to me. I swear, if you lose, I'll never tell a soul. Sparring with the commander is a great honor for me, but that doesn't mean I'm going to go down without a fight. Ready? Fighting you is an honor for me as well. Let's begin.
Yet another obstacle.
What are we doing? Are we unarmed? Hand-to-hand combat? With a monk against a monk? Is there a way we can win this? Oh, I hit for 16. I could have buffed if I really wanted to win. I can't seem to do anything.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Fisher. Well, do you yield? There's no shame in admitting defeat at this point. I'm not backing down. I'm going to fight till the very end. Hey, I yield. This is just a friendly bout. We are not trying to kill each other here. I don't think you take this so seriously. I should reload. I just wanted to spend some time alone with you. Learn a few new techniques. I didn't mean to hurt your pride, but it looks like I messed that up royally. That's not what I meant. Let's leave it here. No, okay. I'm gonna yield. I'm gonna yield. I sometimes don't understand what certain dialogue options actually mean. Yeah, we are killing Lan. We've had enough of him. We've had enough of Lan. This is after selling.
Yet another obstacle.
Approaching!
I could win this if I buffed before the fight, but I think I prefer to lose anyway. We are hitting hard when we can hit. He heals up too fast.
Unexpected outcome.
Hit for 37. Crit for 37. Ah. Okay. You win. Lan stands over you, panting and disheveled. His eyes are burning, but not with triumph. It's as if he's suddenly seeing you differently in this position. I didn't mean to, I did not mean to hit you, but it didn't hurt too bad, did it? You did the right thing. You showed your commander that she needs to train more. I guess I should act like that was my plan all along, but really, I saw this as a way to spend some time alone with you, and for you to teach me a few new techniques. But if it helped you, I'm glad. And you look very pretty on the ground like that. Shit, what am I saying? I think we should leave it here today and just act like I'm not Lan, the smug cave rat, and you are not a stunning warrior maiden who felled me with a single glance. We're just comrades who had a good training session together. Let's head back. Lan, you are being weird. Stop. The passion and zest for life displayed by your soldiers truly impresses me. Never before has the crusade looked this much like a party. Were you aware that the Crusaders are actively petitioning for a brewery to be set up right inside the army camp? There was an argument who gets to run it, so your subordinates have come to blows. Both priests and wizards are eager to fight for the privilege. I strongly advise that you make a decision about this matter before they kill each other. I'm eager to see what happens next. Nonsense. What do these tadpoles even know about beer? Plain soldiers, that's who can be trusted. That's who can be trusted with such an important task. Brave souls don't get distracted by silly stuff like books and prayers, so they will remember to boil the wort and make the kegs. Otherwise, supply gets disrupted. My majestic self has to endure a hangover with like a lovely peasant. Which I'm doing right now. +1 morale, +1 maximum crusade morale, +5 bonus to combat morale and DR1 to all units. All units receive 5% chance to perform a random action instead of the one selected in bad. That is horrible. +10 morale, +1 bonus to maximum morale, All generals get +2 to power, increase their energy recovery by 1. All units receive 5% chance to perform random. No. All units receive 5% chance to perform. That's always gonna be there, isn't it? So this gives +1 bonus to attack and AC. This gives +2 bonus to power and increase energy recovery. This is +5 bonus to combat morale. DR1. I don't know. I don't know how useful DR1 is. It's probably not that useful. +1 attack and AC might be better. Let's go with attack and AC. You fascinate me, you really do. Not only did you transform the crusade into a traveling circus, you even kept adding new amusing touches to it by pretending to give it direction. Your sense of humor delights me. Alright, I'll leave you to play with your little crusade. It has been so much fun that I feel obliged to come back and visit you again in the future. We should build the brewery. Yet another stupid advice. Alright. That's good for now. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I'll be back in 5 minutes to continue the game. We are gonna rest and get ready for the next quests. Alright, stick around. I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Hi.
Again.
I'm the dude, so that's what you call me.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypussy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. He
Hands
actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there? Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you... maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Yeah, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Second dude today. This is the second dude today. Nice roll next. Okay, I think I'm gonna rest, go into here.
As it should be.
I think, therefore I am.
Hey! You got an... Oh, I thought you got an achievement. No, you are one card away. Sharpshooters. Nice one still, Joe. Nice one. Let's rest. Alright. Oh! Thank you, Ash. Thank you, thank you. Taking the lexicon from you, the members of the council begin to read. Judging from their expressions and exclamations, they are astounded. Finally, after studying the document carefully, they return it to you. This changes everything. Incredible. It appears that we can finally decide what to do about the world wound. Very, very interesting. Just think about the possibilities. We suspected there might be a version of reality in which this book would be here, and this would be written in it. But the discovery that we are actually in this reality is a pleasant surprise. Mitral, what an amazing discovery. You really are our lucky charm. Thanks to you, we finally found a solution. I have an idea. We have a general understanding on how the world wound was opened. What if we don't close it but open new rifts instead? To hell, to heaven, to each of the other planes. So when it says trust your intuition, I trust it. This doesn't sound like a good idea to me. But I think I should actually choose that option. I know, but I think it's what I should choose. Let's see what happens. We may I don't know. I think I want to embrace the trickster a little bit more. You know, stay as good as I can, but embrace the trickster a little bit more. That's how we are gonna get the most out of this path. Shika laughs for so long their voices changes at least a dozen times. When they are finally done laughing, the eldest wipes away their tears. Brilliant! We like the way you think. That moment alone was worth all the endless debates we had to listen to here. A wormhole that connects the material plane not only with the Abyss, but also with Hell, Heaven, Elysium, the First World, and Axis? Ooh! Alicino's mustache twitches furiously. I know who will like this very much, and who will not like it at all. If I play it right, this is my chance to become an Infernal Duke. Yes, mortal, I'm in. Genius! Here it is, my chance to gather the representatives of all planes and sit them at the negotiating table. I will finally be able to organize a universal debate that will put an end to strife and help us find the truth. Purr, purr, purr. The hippogriff's eyes are sparkling. He obviously likes your idea too. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm in. Does anyone have any idea how to turn the world into the crossroad of worlds? Does everyone agree with my plan? Let's vote. All those in favor? Pass unanimously. Wow. I think it's a terrible idea as well. Are we gonna become Sigil? Sorry, Sigil. Are we gonna become Sigil? Maybe we are gonna become the Lady of Pain. Who knows? I don't know if I like it. I'm having difficulty actually going forward with this. It's certainly interesting. I'm gonna... Okay, I probably will go along with it, but I want to try some of the other dialogue options before choosing that one. We have learned from the book that the world wound can be closed, but we still don't know exactly how to make that happen. Can I count on any help from the Council in my search for this missing information? Of course, I've been with you mentally since the beginning, sending you my good thoughts and positive vibrations. The Council will provide you with its full support, although of course we must first decide on the type of support. Reasonable, let each of us formulate our proposals for the next meeting. What are your thoughts on what you read? It's very interesting, highly interesting information. I didn't really understand any of it. Does anyone have any idea how to use these records? I'm personally at a loss. I hope you will think of something. It's either this or who knows the council, what the council will come up with, if they will come up with. They haven't been able to come up with anything for all this time. We go along with this. We go along with it. I hope you will think of something. What happens if we choose this? If no one has any suggestions right now, meeting is adjourned. We are gonna go with that, chat. We are gonna go with our original option. I don't know. I don't know though. That's probably gonna change the ending. Like it sounds like an ending. To me, it sounds like an end goal. And I'm not sure if I like that kind of ending, but you know, Trickster it is. We are going with Trickster. It's hard to say at present. We need to study information from the lexicon of paradox carefully. I think we have all the clues we need, we just have to understand them. This is only a part of the book, isn't it? I really wrote extensively and took copious notes. Try to find some more of what she's written. A good point, and while you are looking, we will conduct our own research. I think our meeting can be adjourned. Get to work. My dear Mitral, with all due respect, I don't recall appointing you chairperson. Alright, meeting adjourned. Get to work. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be the end of another best ending to this game. Like, this kind of choice sounds like it's may lock us out of a better ending. Better in which way, if you asked? I don't know. Maybe less interesting, but better for the good of all people living in Golarion. Like, it's certainly going to be much more chaotic if you open rifts to everywhere. I don't know. I really don't know if I met a certain person at the wedding of Nightaland. She introduced herself as Shika the Many. Surely that wasn't actually you? Of course! By the way, what makes you think you are talking to real Shika right now? What if we are not us? Oh, okay, dude. I'm at such a loss right now. If I want to go, I think we are going down. I gotta get over it and embrace the choice. But I can't shake off the feeling that I am losing an actual good ending. Maybe we'll get a funny ending, but I don't know if it will be good for the common people living in Golarion. I guess we are committed to it now. Of course it is early, but I know these games, the kinds of endings you can reach or unlock are shaped throughout the game. So you have to do the correct stuff throughout the game. And these games have secret endings which are difficult to figure out, to reach. Even with guides, I heard that some of them, can be difficult. So any wrong choice will be locked out of it. And I don't expect to get the secret ending in this playthrough, obviously in a blind first playthrough. That being said, we did find the secret ending of the first game in my first blind playthrough, so maybe I'm a little spoiled, and maybe I'm a little cocky that I may be able to find it in this game as well. And right now, it feels like we kinda, I don't know, maybe locked ourselves out. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm completely off and being paranoid. I haven't rested, have I? Like, this is not the kind of game where you play all the way to the end and then either go to the green lights or red lights or whatever lights to choose your ending. You have to shape your path to different endings along the game. Why are these 0 charges? Oh, I guess I haven't rested. I thought I did, but no, I haven't rested at all. Even if I have, it's okay to rest. Exactly, we need to find the path to the ends.
All the paladins I've met before behave.
Have you played? How much time you waited around? How many healing items you used? Really? Which game was that? I'm curious to hear. What mythic path are you picking? Just start your first playthrough, still in Act 1, have no idea what you're doing. Apart from War Priest sounds cool, let's do that. Hey Chilovina, welcome. We are doing Trickster. We are doing the Trickster path.
As it should be.
Lan? An enemy army has reached you, now attacks. Look down. Once per battle, the general can use two abilities with stratagem descriptor in a single turn. I don't have many grand tier units. We'll go with unexpected maneuver. There are no more demons, so we can go back. Lager Bear Elemental's creation. What the heck? We need leadership. So this needs to end first. Okay, so... Interesting. This quest isn't done. I was thinking about going there next. She had a spirit. Did I miss something there? Chat, do you know if I was supposed to do it when I was there and I just missed it? Or am I supposed to find it elsewhere? Does anyone know? I mean, it's not marked in that place. That place was the... Was it the makeshift lab? Where's that place? I think it was the makeshift lab. No, it's not the makeshift lab. Oh, Ariel's laboratory. It changed icon and name. So, it's not marked to be completed there. I don't know, maybe I need to talk to the tavern keeper here, the innkeeper. But I think we are going here now. So what quest did we have here? Dragon Burial Ground. Dusk of Dragons. The name Lethimus sometimes appears in tracks about the history of dragons, but Commander has had the privilege of meeting the scholar in person. Lethimus longs to unravel the mysteries of the Dragon Burial Ground, a place where many dragons perish for reasons unknown. Okay. Alright. I hope this is not a long map. Don't want to go late today.
I will lend you my aid.
Ready for anything.
Ah, no. What did I have on me? Oops. Gargan. It's certainly annoying. That's actually a good one, but I don't think that's what I had equipped before. Anything missing? Why don't you have a belt? You don't have armor. You don't have gloves. It wasn't this pair. Maybe it was like this. That's not even the worst. Wait, did I not use this? I need to use that. Lock the kits. I think that's all. You don't have a helmet. Did I have +4 ints on Mitra? Gorgon belt? Cape of Morta. Why do I have intelligence headband on Mitra? Did I have something? Okay. I think this is before fighting Lan. No, this this is after fighting Lan. I did have +4 intelligence. Ring of protection +3. Oppressors. Lobotomy. Let me take a screenshot. Yeah, exactly. For saving throws. Okay. Okay, Mitral has the correct items. Oh, I didn't have Merciless Shot equipped. I had +3 AC equipped. This is better though. It's all correct. Here you are. I've already explored some of the surrounding area and discovered a number of, but then I doubt you'd be interested. Here's my suggestion. You go first and slay the monsters that might be lurking up ahead, and I'll follow close behind, carefully examining everything. Agreed? Have you discovered any evidence of battle yet? Oh yes, I found a halberd with the symbol of Apsu, as well as a number of skeletons wearing human and elven armor. These weren't just any mere marauders, they were richly dressed warriors. Think about it, why would anyone but dragons be found in a dragon burial ground? This would only happen if these people also participated in the battle, under the command of their dragon leaders. In addition, I found dragon bones covered in bite marks and skulls bearing characteristic signs of damage caused by dragon claws. All of this points to a violent death. And if we consider where those bones are located, oh no, this is no mere burial ground. I think if we descend even deeper into the cave, we'll discover further evidence of the ancient battle that took place here. Alright, I'll take care of it.
As it should be.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Amorane, Sentes.
Begone, fiend!
Unexpected outcome.
Okay, they are not as easy as they look, but still, not a huge problem.
That is not far.
Okay, this is a complicated map, it seems. Whoa!
Enemy approaching!
esmo, axe, yes.
Okay.
I will resist.
Yeah, it's difficult to hit them. Someone just critted for 82. I think it was Lan.
In due time.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
All according to plan.
300? What? I think we were here fully explored. +9. Still 300. Where are we going? So mobility check here. Let's take a look at that first. Cheese! We got cheese. So there's a path there. Okay, there are a few of those here, so maybe
I didn't even break a sweat.
maybe one fireball.
My will is resolute.
Okay, so what did I miss?
As it should be.
That's here. Could be here. This is where we entered. Oh, I didn't go here, okay.
Search for the beauty.
Welcome back.
Hey, Yarozi.
Has it already been 29 months? A resub by Yarozi I. Boost holder notes 3, Borromans.
Yarozi, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I know it was a few days ago. Thank you so much for the resub. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks so much for the resub. This looks like where we need to go. How was your birthday stream, Yarozi? I read that it went well, and you had a good time. I know that you were gonna open a box of random goodies. Did you find anything cool? Anything interesting? Okay, so this wasn't a path. Never mind. Weird wasteland. What is IIH, Seraphus? Forgive my ignorance. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm having a good time with this game. So I think as soon as we loot this, we are gonna be attacked by a dragon or something. It would be my guess. Oh, this must be the Sanctum Sanctorum. Perhaps whatever is hidden behind these doors provokes such violent conflicts. Or will we find the tomb of forgotten draconic chiefs instead? I must solve this mystery. Idiopathic intracranial hypertension. Is it bad? I've never heard of it. Your head doesn't like itself. So intracranial, inside the skull, hypertension. Is it like blood pressure or is it something else? I hope it's not too bad, Refuse. I hope it's nothing too serious. And you are doing well. Would you look at this? Ancient draconic runes. Even I can only guess at their meaning. Simply astonishing. How many centuries old is this place? Latimas grins as if he can't quite believe his own luck. And do you see this image? This is Apsus spreading his wings over a clutch of glowing dragon eggs. His spouse is supposed to be depicted right here next to him, but the image has been defaced. Such blasphemy. Nothing too bad, just a lame headache. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks. Headaches suck. They are horrible. Such cunning magic. I never faced something like this before. I'm afraid it will take me some time to unlock this door. Days, perhaps weeks. I'm sure your duty calls you, so I dare not delay you any further. Please accept my sincerest gratitude along with this modest reward. Of course, I'll let you know as soon as I find out how to open this lock. I wouldn't be here without your help, and I promise that we'll enter the chamber together. Examine the door. Perhaps I could help? Wouldn't know from experience. It's me like that as well, Ash. I have gotten headaches since I was very young, since I was a child, and my mother also gets headaches. And it's not migraine, I think, for either of us. It's just something that happens, you know, all our lives basically. I'm not sure what the reason is. I know a lot of the time for me, personally, it's dehydration. But it's not just that. Headaches can have thousands of different reasons, so it will. This is ancient magic. You cannot conquer it with brute force. It will require many days of thoughtful study and examination. Allow me to deal with this tedious work, Commander, and do not trouble yourself. There is something about the child and about the future of dragons. How very interesting. Perhaps it's a metaphor? Or maybe there is something immensely precious to dragons hidden behind this door. Something that is vitally important to their future and the future of the entire world. We stand on the brink of great discovery. Fine, I'm leaving. Can't we just break it down? No, no, wait, don't do that. We have no way of knowing how the spell works. Fine, I'm leaving. Thank you. To be honest, I work better when I'm alone. I'll let you know as soon as I succeed. I promise not to enter the chamber without you. I don't believe you, but it's fine. That's a lot of loot, and nothing attacked us.
We will win this war.
So are we done here?
In due time.
It looks like we may be done here. Yeah, exactly. Are there any treatment options, or is it something you gotta deal with? You know, maybe try to keep it under control, suppress the symptoms, but cannot really cure. What is the verdict here? Prescription for a few things. Recommended lower sodium. So yeah, don't eat so much salt, and that's all. You can't take normal stuff cause kidney. Oh. So there's also that. Let's look at our quests. Wait for Kailessa. Solve the puzzles. So we have to wait for this. We cannot do this right now. This is going to be the last thing we do. This is going to be the second to last thing we do. This I don't know how to do. This we cannot do right now. This we are gonna have to wait. This we cannot do right now. These I will do in dialogues of stream. Maybe I need to check where this is completed. If no one in the chat knows how to find a replacement for the broken device, I may have to look up the wiki or something. But other than this, we gotta do the Blackwater. Well, there's one more area. We gotta do the Sacred Lands first. Price of Mercy. A representative of Technic League from Numeria arrived in Dresden. He offered to deliver a batch of volunteers for a reasonable price. However, the envoy's servant has secretly revealed that these are no volunteers but a group of slaves. Knowing that slavery is banned in Mendev, the shrewd technomancer decided to sell his living goods under a false pretext. Freeing the slaves decree. Deducts gold. I don't care about gold at all. You could get diplomacy. I don't care. I think we are gonna go with the good option here. The released slaves will journey to southern lands, far away from the war, praising the commander and telling everyone they meet of fair mercy.
Today is the birthday of my incredible
Is it a
friend.
lurker? Yes.
Without the commander, I don't
Thanks
know
for the
how
lurks,
we could have
Aries.
fought back against the demons the way we have. Happy birthday.
Is it actually a happy birthday
It's
today?
great we've lived long enough to see this day, even though the whole abyss was doing everything it could to see that we didn't. Let's agree to keep our guard up today to make sure we'll still be here to celebrate your next birthday.
It actually is, yeah. I chose my own birthday for Commander's birthday, 28th of, well, it would be March for me. The third month, whatever it is for us. So yeah, it is actually Commander's birthday then. I hope this map looks like a big map. Welcome, my esteemed sister. The Shrine of Simple Truth is waiting for you. Come in and learn. Come in and gain. You're obviously sick. Is there anything I can do to help? Sick, yes. The earth is sick. My roots are sick. What's wrong with me? Something at my roots. There, in the shrine. Erastil, it hurts so much. Poor tree. Hold on a little longer. We'll try to heal you. We will, won't we? Who are you? I am the guardian of the trial of simple truth that is hidden in this shrine. The servant of Erastil who annually lets the worthy ones in. The ones like you. I let in the initiated ones to... The treant bursts into a crackling, creaking voice. Sounds like coughing. The path of wisdom is long, sister. Pass the trial. Read the sacred tablets. What is the sacred tablets? There's a tablet of Erastil stored inside the shrine. It contains the truth that only the initiated ones are allowed to learn. Truth is the reward for the righteous. Wisdom is the reward, the award. It seems that you have mistaken me for someone that I'm not. Something is wrong. You are not one of the initiated, are you? And this dead land, it's not blessed Psychoris anymore? My mind is cloudy. Something is wrong. But you should still go inside. Learn what happened to Shrine. Check if the tablet is intact. Erastil will help you. What's inside? You'll learn after you go in, alone, without any companions, for the path of wisdom is lonely, and one should be facing the gods, being... All alone? Into these moss-covered ruins where any kind of monsters could have? And it certainly looks like they have nested over the years. That's a bad idea. If the stump refuses to let our entire party in, we are better off leaving this place. Let me in. Are you ready? Remember, you must go in alone, and after the gates close behind you, after the gate closes, the only way remaining is forwards. I need some time to prepare. I don't think I want to do this today now, unless it's a really short place. Yes, Alpi, I would like to know how long this is, because I would normally end in 2 minutes. Normally I end in 2 minutes, and if this is like a long place, I will probably not do it anyway. It's a short place. Like, what is short? Not that short. Not 2 minutes, but is it like half an hour? Two to 52 minutes. Okay. I guess we can do it. Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, half an hour. I guess I can take a short break, come back, we can...
I'll go ahead.
Quite simple. Alright, if it's quite simple and it's not that short, I will take a break. I will come back, we will finish this map, and then we will finish the stream. So the ads are coming in 6 minutes as well. I cannot finish this place in 6 minutes, I assume, so it's better to just run the ads and continue after them. I'll take the opportunity to stretch as well. So yeah, we are gonna do this map as well when I'm back in 5 minutes or so, chat. Stick around, I'll see you very soon. Okay. Let's go. Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay. All fun and games.
Hi! Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy! I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim?
Have you seen a Yemen with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something.
Help!
Dude, don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish!
Or what?
If you
Huh?
not get out of water, we can't catch fishes!
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish!
I think I'll just take a bath. Alright. Oh! I knew you were hiding here behind the metal sheets. And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor. Were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies. And you're hiding her? Well, you deserve... Both of you deserve this. Wait, who am I killing with my words? Why is there so many Barbie games on the playlist? There isn't enough, you might say. Never enough. Never enough Barbie games. Alright, let's continue. Let's do this place, and then we are gonna wrap it up.
As it should be.
Well, maybe I'm gonna cast some buffs.
Irimosi travisi, Magritium Turinos, Aborane Sentes, Aborane Sentes, Aborane Sentes. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes.
Ane. U. Efna.
Who knows what's in there?
No reason to pause.
Which energy should we... Let's get acid. Let's get chaos.
I am prepared.
Let me in, I'm ready. Go in then, male Deadeye. Help you. Reach the altar, learn the truth, figure out what's wrong there, and come back. Come back, I beg you. Pass this try. Okay, can I play? Oh, cool. So it's a labyrinth puzzle. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that. Let's reload. Hey, Veru, welcome back. Veru, I have a question for you. No one in the chat was able to answer that. I need to ask this before I end the stream. And we are gonna probably end the stream after doing this, but before that. So find a replacement for the broken device. Did I miss this in Arilu's lab? It doesn't look like I missed it there because it doesn't mark that location as where we have to do it. Is it somewhere else? I may need a hint about where it is. There was a clickable in one of... So I missed it there. Elven notes. Okay, I will go back there then. It's not side rooms, the one with 2 exits. We ever saw such a quest. But that's gonna... Did I close this? Let me check again. No, it was already closed. Was it also closed before? Sorry, I'm just trying to understand. Yes, okay. Cool. So maybe... Let's see. Let me try something. Thanks, Ver. Thank you. Maybe if I press this, it's gonna close this, open this. Okay. Alright, that works. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. I just thought maybe I would re-level. I didn't hold back leveling up. Oh, that was a mistake. Actually, not really. We got access here now. So we need to... Red. I need to go here. Shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake, I think. Well, not necessarily. Alright. There's the 7. That's here. That's purple. No, that's pink. Pink is different. This one?
As it should be.
This one? No, it's this. It's the red one. This one. Where is it? It's all the way here. That's that. Oh, maybe I have to raise all of them, not lower all of them, because I don't think I'm able to lower all of them and get here anyway. So we have to raise all of them, possibly. In that case, it was a mistake, but I should be able to press this one. Green one is here. I made mistakes. How do I get there? I think I have the idea probably right. Can't get the execution correctly.
That is not
so much. I set myself several steps back. Okay, do I have to press this? I do. Which means
in due time.
Which one is this? This one? Cannot be. This one, it's already out. And I need to go here. To go there, I need to get this up, and this up. I think I need to press this. And that one is which one? This one? No. This one? Okay. Okay. Now we need to press this one. This one as well. So as long as I don't press this, we won't lose progress, I think. Need to press the blue. Is it this one? Yeah. That's bridge. It looks like it's purple. But it's not this one. This is purple. This is what? Pink? So this one. There is the hair of that one. Here. Oh. Oops. Okay. We press this. Now we press this. Okay. Now the others are easier to access, I think. As long as I don't press this one, we will be fine. Let me save here.
I'll go ahead.
I think we are gonna do this last, that's what it looks like. This we cannot do early either. I need to press this. This. What the heck? Did I not just press the pink one? How did it close?
As it should be.
I'm so confused. And I forgot which one this one was. This bridge. I think I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Game. I shouldn't press that. Wait, unless I have to do pink. So if I press this, yes. No. Maybe. Let's press the pink. Pink comes up. Press this. This comes up. Okay. So now this one is one of the harder ones. There is one there. I think I have to press that one first. Wait, which one was it? Oh, it was this one. We press that. I think the others are easier. 7. Oh no! I messed that one up now. Is it this one? It's this one. How did I mess that one up though? Now I need to press the pink again. Then I will have to go back here again. I don't know how that happens.
That is not far.
What is this? It's the triangle. So this? No, it's not that. Which one is this? I guess we randomly keep pressing. Do I need to press 7? Yes. That's the whole problem.
In due time.
Let's press that. Oops. Okay. Now that's up. Now we need to do the pink again. Without pressing 7, mind you. So, which one is this bridge? Is it this one? I don't think it is that one. I think it's this one actually. I think that will work. If I press that, it closes this one though. Alright, that's fine. We need to go there anyway. We need to press this green. This one. And this one. Is it this one? Now we press both of these. Now we got 7 pink. Triangle. The hard ones out of the way. I think Veru's answer is Master of All, which is my class choice. That's why he doesn't want to say it. I need access. Okay. Can we press this? I need to press this now. Oh, yeah. This one. Welcome back, Pi. Welcome back. I'm sorry you had a busy day, Pi. I hope it's pretty much over now and you can rest a little. Good to see you again. I'm going a little late to solve this puzzle. I think this is next. There is my this symbol. Here. I think we are on the way to solving it now. I think I'm in a good position. We press this. That leaves only the red, which I can press now. There we go. Finally! Wow, that took longer than 10 minutes. Alpi was saying this place is about 10 minutes. Boo! A demon that seems to appear out of thin air. Scared you, huh? Don't worry. I'm not planning on gobbling you up. If I was, I would have done so right away, as I did with all the others whose bones are scattered all around this place. But that wouldn't do me or you much good. So you'd better listen to my offer. Who are you? A complete idiot, that's what I am. The demon angrily kicks the bones scattered under her hooves. When the invasion had just started, I snuck into this shrine disguised as a druid, then waited. At first everything went well. Those fools came here to undertake some trial and ended up in my stomach. But then the druid stopped coming, and I realized I was stuck here. The damn tree doesn't just protect the entrance, it also maintains a spell over the labyrinth to stop those who undergo the test from cheating, I guess. So I've been stuck here for years now, sitting on a pile of bones. A real screw-up, that's what I'd call it. What was the secret this shrine has been keeping? You talking about this? The demon looks at the statue of Erastil with contempt. The tablet on the pedestal is disfigured by claw markings to the point that it's impossible to read what used to be written there. Truth be told, I don't remember any longer. Some platitude, just like this horned simpleton likes it. Wash your hands before eating, or maybe don't piss into the wind. Trust me, you didn't miss anything at all. But don't get upset. If you do as I say, you can still gain something. What are you proposing? Go out and destroy the tree. Burn it, chop it, you know the drill. Set me free, and I'll reward you with something more substantial than the moldy parts of a bumpkin god's wisdom. You've been sitting here for so long, it's no wonder you are starting to turn into a tree yourself. Look, you've got leaves growing from your ears. What? How? Horrified, the demon cradles her head with her clawed hands, which rapidly start turning green and sprouting foliage. We turned the lily into a bonsai. Nice.
All according to plan.
I liked it. I'm actually starting to be able to manipulate reality. I can make things happen. I'm like the DM now. You've destroyed the pests. The poison is leaving my roots. I'm starting to remember. Days of blood and fire. Days of rage and despair. Sarkoris, my beautiful green Sarkoris. You are no more. I can clearly see that the tablet I was supposed to guard is broken now. So why am I still here? For whom do I keep guarding this desecrated shrine and its lost truth? You don't hurt anymore, good tree. See, I've told you we'd help you. I thank you for helping me, esteemed sister. Take this. You gained Erastil's secret knowledge. But you haven't gained Erastil's secret knowledge. But you have still passed the trial and earned your reward. The treant breaks off a twig from his crown and whispers a prayer over it. As you watch, the gnarled piece of wood turns into a magical light. What secret did the shrine keep? I do not know, for I am not the initiated one. The day will come. Yeah. Tell me about yourself. What are you going to do next? It's time for me to sleep. Slumber will heal me. I will sleep and dream of beautiful green Sarkoris, till the day when the demons are gone and I open my eyes to see it reborn anew. Why don't you use the female voice when you did the Barbie? That female voice when I did the Barbie streams? Did I do a female voice when I did Barbie streams? I don't remember. And you cannot say that I did. You cannot prove that I did. This one, I don't have a female voice. I only have my voice. It's also 12:30, so. Oh.
Time's not waiting.
Come here, you big dummy. Well, since we have time, now that we are going a little late, let me try and find Ariel's laboratory. 2 days. Nah, I don't care right now. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Ash. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my, instead of shit. Oh my. Vero, are you still around? Can you guide me towards what I missed?
I'll go ahead.
Let me look around.
As it should be.
It's room with 2 exits. Room with 2 exits. Like, this is a room with 2 exits. This is a room with 3 exits. This is a room with 2 exits. We are looking for the mythic booze, yeah. Is it on this floor, Veru? Or is it in the main part? Side room. Oh, did I maybe miss some secrets? Hey, Avatar, welcome. World Wound Age Booze, yeah.
That is not far.
So it's here. Room with 2 exits. Across from that one, the 2 long room. This one, okay.
In due time.
Other floor. No riding indoors? Why? How are you planning to stop me, Jettlers? What exactly are you gonna do about it? So maybe this one? I mean, I've been everywhere. Good chance I missed. You're gonna double the riding by picking some Barbie horse craft from Monday. Well, you're welcome to try. Let's right click on things. Oh! Wait, it wasn't here just a moment ago. I looked. A vessel resembling an outlandish jug seems to have been hewn from a huge block of solid crystal. Veins of bright purple running through the crystal pulse with light. A crimson droplet falls on it, triggering a vibration deep inside. You look down and see a scarlet stain blooming on your chest. Your wound has reopened in the blink of an eye. No, I do though. I do click on all magnifying glasses. You probably don't believe me. I actually didn't see this one. None of the times I've been in this room. I don't know. I'm telling you, I didn't see it. I didn't see it up until that last moment when I did. This object provokes a maelstrom of emotions within you. Aching nostalgia, the agony of loss, bitterness, disdain, and wicked mischief. It seems it was very valuable a long time ago, but now it's simply a piece of glass with an overwrought design. You feel an irrational desire to find a new purpose for it. A purpose that will make its creator turn black with spite. I think so, yeah. Examine the vessel. Presumably the object before you is a magical repository for a soul, similar to those used in various evil spells. However, this artifact is different from all the ones you've seen before. You cannot fully identify its properties. One thing you can say for sure, it's currently empty. I think this was where Arilu brought the child's soul. Here it is, the cauldron for brewing witch's moonshine. We can replace the broken one with this. You touch the vessel and your power rushes forth, suffusing it with its needed properties. The crystal glows brighter, even the malevolent violet veins seem to shift to a delicate pink hue. Take the vessel to Tabardine. Okay, I need to go back to the town now. We are done. I don't know, sometimes I just don't notice things. I was asking Veru the other day, hey, how did you enable the 2 lines in the army for your generals? And he's like, what do you mean? What did you think? What did you... I asked him, I didn't realize you could put 2 lines of troops in your army general. And Veru asked back, what did you think the second line was? And my answer was, no, I don't have that second line enabled. I don't know if it's an option to enable or whatever. I don't have it. And then I looked into the game and I have it. It's there. I just never noticed. Right in front of my eye, I never noticed. There are actually 2 lines for troops.
All according to plan.
Let's go back to Tabardine. Yeah, I am ending momentarily as well. Right after I talk to Tabardine, I'm gonna be calling it as well. Have a good sleep, Ash. Have a good rest. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Oh, I will. I will, absolutely. And he sits, the poor fellow, in the prisoner's dock. Oh, Commander, nice of you to stop by. Sit down and have a drink with us. My treat. How are you? Are you going to liberate the city of ice soon? I visited the famous moonshiner's hut. Look what I found there. Wasn't there any booze you could have brought back? No? Well, it's alright. A magic bottle is not too bad. We know how to work with our hands, thank the gods. And you watch. We'll learn to make the miracle liquor. Yeah, if this was a 24-hour stream, I would be a quarter of the way. You're right, chatlers. Taverdine wipes away a sudden tear from his eye. You're my best subject. You do everything I tell you to. I love you like my own daughter. So if you ever need my kingly help, you just ask. Go forth to new feats. Here's to you, Commander. That's the end of the quest. It's just over. It's just over. And I don't know what that leads to. I think this is where I'm gonna stop chat. And tomorrow, though, tomorrow is gonna be exciting. Let me stop the timer, take a look at the... I don't need to take a look at the map, I think I remember, but let's make sure before we end. So quests wise, it's Blackwater and Ivory Sanctum. Blackwater and Ivory Sanctum. Those are the only two things we can do. Quests wise. And if you look at the map, we have actually finished all of these places. Done everything we can in this act. Apart from Blackwater, which doesn't even have to be done in this act, but we will still try. And Ivory Sanctum. So tomorrow we will try to finish the act, probably. We'll see. We will see. You could stop the aristocrats from bickering, you would get awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. Interesting. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Alright, let's go say hi to Villainy. She's playing Grim Fandango. My favorite LucasArts adventure, one of my favorite adventures, period. It's a great game, and Villainy plays a lot of adventures, so it should be fun for sure. Hi, thank you so much for the bits today. Nebuka, Ratascore, thank you so much for the raids. Thanks for the one follow, and thank you Yarozi for the resub. And thank you everybody for keeping me company today. I hope you had a good time. We will continue this, try to finish Act 3 tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.